Hello, everyone. Ooh, so happy to have you here. Ooh. I'm always divinely guided, so we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. And can you believe it? We're on episode 47, a brand new start. A brand new start. Yeah, let's just start. Let's just start like right now. Let's just like take the past and leave it behind us. Don't bring that past garbage up to the forward moment. But let's start right now. Let's start right now with your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. Woo! The reason why I come on to this show is because I believe that we have been misled. We have been misguided with our emotional selves because we're been operating from that lower vibrational energetical flow where we're not actually even living up to our higher vibrational way. Woo. Hello, everyone. Woo. We are actually operating with less than, lack, insecurity, doubt, confusion. I don't know. I just don't even know if I can take that next step. I gotta go ask somebody if I can go brush my teeth. I don't know, brush my hair, whatever it is. I gotta go ask. That we're actually taking our power away. But I believe that if we were all operating from love and above, laughter, play, happiness, joy, peace and harmony, passion and desire, that that would give us momentum, that gives us action, that gives us that gives us our lives back. That I wonder where we would really be if we were operating with that emotional feeling as our baseline, as our guideline. But no, we're not operating there. We are operating in that lower vibrational guideline. Most of the things that we're starting to make decisions on, we start off with that doubt, the insecurity, that lack, that uncertainty, and it really takes our breath away. It really does. But when you're actually every day you can wake up. Well, we do wake up. When we wake up every day, instead of allowing ourselves to go into that lower, less than story, how about if we, just start writing? Maybe for the first 5 minutes that you're awake, just say, I'm a beautiful soul. I'm awesome. I'm amazing. Yes, you really are. I'm special. I'm one of a kind. I'm unique. You certainly are. You all have this special, unique gift to offer to the world. All you have to do is step into your power. Do the things that you love to do. Do the things that what do you do that you can get lost in time? How can you get lost in time where you're not watching the clock to see what the next moment is that's going on or happening around you, but you're enjoying the life that is going on around you. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I want to take just a moment to say hello to everyone. We have Georgia and guidance for LP and Julia and divine timing and Pabroy and C. I'm gonna mess it up. I'm going Shy. All right, and then we have Harry. Be happy. Woo. Happy to see you here in divine timing again. Woo. And Andrew. Oh yeah. And Anna. Woo. Yeah, I'm adding you guys onto the list as you're joining in. So anyhow, just we can always every day we can choose to have this brand new start. Meaning that we don't have to carry that luggage from the past forward. See, confirmation. Yeah. Of course you're going to start at the same time my show's starting. And that's okay. I love you all the same. Oh Miss Gypsy, she's doing fine. Right before the show starts, you guys don't have any idea. Well, some of you might, but most of you probably don't. What it really takes to actually start this live and to get everything prepped and everything in order and to start on time. And to me, starting 5 minutes late, it's on time for Miss Gypsy, you see. Miss Gypsy, everywhere she's gone, everywhere she's worked, she's had this nice personality and everything, but she's always been about 15 minutes late per clock time. But I never looked at it that way because I always would stay at the end of the clock. At the end of the clock, I'd stay an hour, 2 or 3, so what's 15 minutes at the beginning? But now that I'm doing something that is more like me, more for me, and what it is that I like doing, then it's like it's easier for me to get closer to being on time, which, I'm on, 10 months? 10 months of doing this show, and I've been pretty darn close to being on time almost every single time. Normally all within on time every time. Woo, woo, woo. See, there, Divine's telling on me how much I'm on time. And thank you guys for asking how I am. I've actually been doing very beautiful. I've been really, really, really busy, I work full-time doing the Instacart, that's to pay my bills, and then I'm doing full-time doing this because this is what I love to do, and then do I have any time for my own love life? I tell you. Well, I sneak some of that in there too, I got a little bit of this and a little bit of that, the loving things that I have about life. Like today when I went out into the world, I wasn't even dressed up. Well, I guess I must have been dressed up a little bit, but what's really so neat is I go out in the world. I wasn't even out there very long today, and I got out of my car, and the very first thing, somebody's telling me how much they like my car, they like my hair, they like my personality. Within moments. That's what I'm talking about when you are operating from the shine within, that you're operating from that beautiful new person, that one that you're operating from love and laughter and play. Ooh, Paul, what you doing in the house? I thought you somewhere else. Happy to see you here so early. Ooh. Oh, Mr. Divine Timing can tag you and say, hey, you're pretty close to being on time too. Ooh. Yeah. So I love you guys so much for coming on to the show and just being here on a regular basis. You know what? That makes my heart go pitter patter patter. And every day, I claim a brand new start every day. I do not need to bring that old luggage of the past into the forward moment as if that old luggage of the past is going to repeat itself. But when it does come up, that's like going through the shadow self. It's going to make sure that you're going ahead and deal with it. I had some that came up a couple days ago that like, oh yeah, let's let this come out because, and what's really neat is when it starts to release, I can actually see the black entities kind of like get off of me, like they taking their, it's like I'm taking their freaking outfits off of this beautiful soul. I always wait for this amazing show. Yeah, you do. I'm always so glad. Yeah, you're on time. Yeah, I am love. I truly am. I don't know if I realized how empowering my love story is out there to the others, but last year it was really, I falling more deeply and completely with the soul I am. And this year I'm really realizing how big of an effect that is around with other people. Well, I'd seen it before, but it was like this year it's like it's been more of a struggle for my presence to stay into a certain position that I would like to be in versus to the position I've been in. So the universe has been challenging me to make sure that I'm starting that new start every day, making sure I'm starting with that new energy, making sure I'm keeping it fresh, not allowing whatever it is that's going on, what I think is going on or not going on around me to affect me on a soul level. Ooh, got to keep that soul clean. Yes, Mrs. Divine. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's been a long time since you've been on time, Paul. But I'm so happy to see you here, Mm-hmm. So, just remember, you guys, every day you have a choice. You have a choice. You have a choice to live in the past, that past story, that one to lack, that one to lessen, that one to not hold, that one to incomplete, that one to fear, that one to anger, that one to frustration, that one of why did life do this to me? To, like today, I'm going to claim my day. I'm going to have a brand new start. I know I'm energetic. I know I love my life. I'm going to do the things that I love to do. Take that 5 minutes in the morning and to write down these things. To me, that's not the way I did it, though. I actually challenge myself when those thoughts come into my mind are of a lower, less than story. That's when I challenge that shadow self right then and there. However long it's going to take, rather it's going to take 30 seconds to let it go bye-bye. Yeah, it takes longer than that. Or rather it's going to take, 15 minutes. Yeah, I've gotten it down to 15 minutes for quite a bit of it. And some of it can be, within 5 minutes. But it used to be 3 days or 3 weeks or 3 months. So, so we get to choose all the time. We get to choose all the time to what way we want to be living our lives. We get to choose if we want to have that brand new start. What do I mean by the brand new start is operating from love and above. Love that soul that you are. Love that being you are. Love that being that you are so much that it doesn't matter what anybody says or does on the outside world. It's not going to affect you because you know who that individual that you are. You know the gifts that you have to share. And if there's anybody out there that, tries to throw some black stuff at you for whatever reason, know that that is their story, that is their stuff. You don't have to catch it. You can send it back with love. You are amazing. Yeah. Doing the monkey dance. So, we have Himanaya, happy to have you back. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, I am so, what? I look so forward to doing this show. I look forward to the day that I'm doing every day, but my full-time other job is, taking some of my breath away, even though not just that, it is a place that I get to share, I get to network. Hello, Sunny Truth, haven't seen you for a long time, woo, but I get to network my stuff, and it's like the universe lets me go out there and puts me out there in the world where I get to network. See, there I go, there it goes, I get to network, and so that's what I look like. In fact, when I used to live here before, that was a long time ago, but I never really felt like this town was small. But right now I feel like this town's pretty small because everybody knows who Miss Gypsy is, and she's only been here, 3 months? I mean, the person that saw me today goes, oh yeah, I see you everywhere. The person that saw me yesterday said the same thing. Oh, I see you everywhere. So, that means I am affecting the mass. How awesome and amazing is that? To be able to affect the mass in this loving way. Getting them to smile, to getting them their own lights to shine when they didn't even know they had a light to turn on. It's so cool to be that person, to see everybody's lights be turned on when your presence are around. It's really, really cool. Again, everyone, last year was a busy year for me, and I wrote a book. It's called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around. I not only wrote the book, I put it on Amazon. I put it on ebook and a hard copy. Not only that, I made myself a personal commercial to show to you guys while I'm doing this live TV hosting program. So let me show you the commercial that was created. Woo! I know many of you have seen it many times, but this is just part of my show. I'll be right back. Woo, 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 woo. Let's find that book commercial. Oh, here it is. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. I was so busy writing down the names, I didn't realize my commercial was over, and then I pushed all the wrong buttons to come back live. Let's see. I got 10 people already on my list. Woo, 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 woo. And I'm only taking 22. 22 is my magical number. In fact, you know what? Since I said that on my last show, you know how many times I've seen 22? It's like all over the place. Not just 22, even 1122 right next to each other, or 2211, but it's normally 1122. It's just like crazy. But 22 has been my hot ass number for the last few days. That's for sure. And to me, I know what that means. I know what it means. It has to do with wishes and dreams coming true. Yeah, we'll let those dreams come on true. It's a magical journey. When you keep creating your journey in this magical way and you keep believing it, divine is going to show you a beautiful, awesome, amazing journey in the process. It's amazing. Let's see. Yeah, ooh, I have everybody on the list. Oh, thank you for all the congrats. It is so nice not only to be effective here on the channel to help you guys with your high vibrable way by flipping your script around to better, but to be able to do that, like what my character is right here on this show is what I'm able to transform and be this way out in the world. How awesome is that? I get to be that whole person. It's not just I get to be this way right here on the show. It used to be that way. But the more I'm on the show, the more that I'm spreading. I'm contagious in a good kind of way, What kind of contagious would you want? You want that other thing that we were all contagious about a couple years ago? Or would you like some of this contagious stuff? This is what the world needs. It needs some happy vibes. It needs some high vibes. It needs us to be flipping those emotional stories around so you're feeling better inside. Falling in love, deeply and completely in love with that person that you truly, really are. When you're actually falling in love with your soul on a deep, deep, deep level, that deep love level, when you're falling in love with yourself that much, the world changes. It's like your body vibrates at a higher frequency. Truth, starting to come out and talk. When you're falling in love with that beautiful soul that you are, you actually start vibrating on this higher frequency. And when you're vibrating at that higher frequency, guess what? That lower vibrational story can't touch you as easily. It has a hard time. Oh, well, what happened there? Oh, my goodness. Oh, hold on here. Oh, don't do this to me. Hold on just a second. My screen just got real big. I don't need it big like this. It takes away everything else. Come on. Oh my goodness. There we go. Perfect. Now, what was I talking about? Oh, it helps us cut out those lower emotional feelings. Yeah, look at this. I got this from everything I got was left either from my mom when she passed away. It's like I didn't even know she had this gypsy blood in her system. I was praying to the Lord about reading cards, and I wanted to make sure if that's the direction I was going, please to show me a sign. And within days, the Lord just threw so many decks of cards in front of me, including finding all the decks in my mom's home that I had no idea. So no wonder when I had my gypsy party, my mom and my grandma, they were all ready to dress the part. They knew how to dress that part up. They knew what it was like to be a gypsy, but they never talked about it. They never told me. And neither one of them are still here to talk about it, but they sure have given me the tools to continue on with this beautiful, awesome, amazing show. Ooh. Remember, every day you have a choice. You have a choice to start a brand new start. We do not have to bring the luggage in the past into the forward moment, especially if you guys are in that soulmate or that twin flame journey. You know how much stuff that gets in the middle of the way that oh my goodness, that happened. Woo! How can you go through that journey, and when that stuff happens, look at it at this beautiful growth growth that's taken place? How can you go ahead and look at it to see how divine is really setting you guys up to be perfectly in alignment with each other? When you actually can see what divine is doing with the two of you in those kind of connections, it's easier to release the pains of the past. So we can continue living in this moment. Can we live in the moment from now forward? Don't look at all that stuff that's happened in the past as if something's wrong. Look at all that stuff that's happened in the past has been an awesome, amazing, beautiful growth to get you to where you are right now today. Being this awesome, amazing, beautiful soul. That's where we want to live. Miss Mo, ooh, happy to see you here, rejoining the show. I'll add you onto the list too. I got a couple people to add on, I think. I know I got Sunny Truth was my last one in there. I got Sunny Truth on there, yeah. All right, Miss Mo, you'll be on there too. Oh, well, we'll just add that on there right now. Woo, Miss Mo, you're number 11, spiritual number. Woo, lucky 11. I haven't given everybody their numbers. You're the only one that got your number. And I just want you guys to remember that, we have a choice every day to flip our script around. Not just any script. Flip the emotional story around to a better story. The one that feeds your soul. The one that your soul can accept. Get out of the mind, because the mind can trip us up. It can, because we have been misled and misguided to be utilizing our mindset to go into that lower vibrational flow. Fear, insecurity, lack, doubt, confusion, I don't know. All of those feelings that really don't give you much momentum to go get something done. But you know what? If you truly want to be this awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you are, let's rewrite our script to, when you don't go into doubt, go into, curiosity. Let's go into curiosity. I wonder what would happen if I go in this beautiful, awesome, amazing direction. What would happen if I put my energy into this other vibrational feeling? When you start doing this on a regular basis, at first it'll be a little hard because you're transferring, your old way of living into this new way of living. And it's a mindset. When we flip that mindset around to have a better emotional thought process, it allows the body to be more calm and more whole and more complete and function better. So we got to get out of our mind because not unless you know how to flip that script around where your mind is not tripping you up, but it's actually growing you. It's leading you. It's guiding you. It's making you into this beautiful, awesome, amazing soul. Miss Mo, it's time for you to love you more. Yeah, that's what we're here for, is to make sure we love ourselves more. I want you guys to stop chasing after love. You cannot chase love. You have to find it in here. If you're going to chase it inside of your own soul. Chase that old feeling away out of there. And bring in the feeling of love within your soul. Fall so deeply and completely in love with who you are, why you're here, what it is that you love to do. Because whatever it is that you love to do and why you're here, connect with each other. It has a divine purpose. There's a reason. Like part of my reason here is to make sure that I'm using my throat chakra, speaking this kind of truth out to you guys, to the mass, to the collective. Not just people I run into here and there, but to the mass, to the collective. Why? To help raise the vibration level up to the collective. So we can have more choice, we have more guidance, we have more life. More life is really what I want to say. So you can have more life. Let's see, where am I at with my time? Oh, look at time was flying by. I haven't even read my cards. Remember, I pulled some cards, and mine is, first be brave and be true to that soul that you are. I want you guys to feel your sparkle and embrace your shine within. Feel that sparkle that each of you have and embrace that shine within. And then and then celebrate your inspired actions. Even if, like, say if I'm telling you to write, take that 5 minutes to write, this, you're awesome, you're amazing, I'm a beautiful soul, I'm unique, I'm special, I'm one of a kind. You mean something into this world. If you take that 5 minutes and do that, I want you to pause yourself, pat yourself on the back, do something, whatever. I want you to make sure you celebrate that moment that you took the action to invest in yourself. A lot of you guys know that, my financial situation took a crash this year, but the thing is, I have not really gone, oh no, I haven't really been mad about it because I have invested my money into myself to be able to be here present for each of us. And so because I know that, it empowers me more instead of weakens me. So I want you guys to keep believing in your dreams, because it is our dreams that we get to be going in this awesome, amazing, beautiful direction. And I'm going to read Love Your Inner Goddess. The card I drew from that today was a star born. Yes, because you guys are all born to be a star within your own personal life. So let's see what Starborn has to say. Let's see. You have a strong spiritual connection with the universe. We all do. We really do. I'm surprised at how much we really are connected to the universe that we were never, ever taught, So trust in your intuition and your inner feelings about things, especially when the inner feelings are at odds with the appearance of something else. We gotta just trust on what that gut feeling is saying. Mine's always saying, go after your love story, Cynthia. Go after that high vibe of the story. You're that one, you keep flipping that script around to this better script. Keep doing it, Miss Cynthia. So, yeah, Miss Gypsy keeps doing that. So, let's see. Sometimes it is when it seems like the least is happening that the most important thing is actually taking place behind the scenes, that you can't even see it. You have a special and deeply spiritual life purpose to fulfill. Each and every one of you do. You cannot get there with logic or planning. Your spirit knows how to guide you, and the universe knows how to support you. Follow your heart along with your spiritual path is going to lead to your best, brightest, and most beautiful life success. That's what. Follow your heart, not your head. Follow your heart, and it will lead you on your best spiritual path. The guidance is there's a stardust in your soul. The earth loves you, and you are meant to be here. Each and every one of you are meant to be here. But you may feel in your heart that you came from some other place. Yeah, I'm kind of like a stray. Yeah, that kind of feeling. Well, human behaviors may not always make sense to you. It may sometimes seem unnecessarily cruel and selfish. That's the way this world looks and feels, right? Well, it's our job to change that within our own story, within our own environment. So we are not following those steps. We're not doing the same thing. As you let yourself fall deeper in love with the earth and deeper in love with yourself, enjoying her creativity and enjoying your creativity and beauty, you'll learn to hear it in your heart. You'll understand your purpose and why you chose to bring your starry-eyed soul to here, to this earth, as a human being living the life that you're meant to be living. You'll realize that there are certain ways that can help others to open up their wisdom that your heart already knows. We cannot always understand why things are the way that they are, but we can always make a positive contribution towards healing change. Your life mission is to be happier. Your life mission is to be a happier you in the ways that feel most true for you. To fall in love with your life here on earth just as much as you feel love in your soul for the heavenly stars. You are meant to be here shining a beautiful, loving star on earth. Let's see what the homework is for this one. Ooh, look at everybody still in the house. You can do this exercise physically or by visualizing, feeling, imagining, or pretending. You are going to glaze at the stars. Woohoo! Be that astrologer. Glaze at the stars. Let's figure out what those stars have to say. Lying on your back. Yeah, what a beautiful sight that is. If you can, perhaps somewhere in the nature, if that's possible, feel the pleasant heaviness in your body connecting to the earth. As you relax and glaze at the stars, imagine that you can open your heart and receive the starlight that generously shines. Maybe you see or feel a shooting star. That's another star-born soul, just like you, making her way to the earth to increase what? Love and light on this planet, just like you. All right. This is the end of this part of the show. Remember, I'm just going to do a little exit program, then I'll be right back. And then when I come back, I do a collective reading, and then after that, then I'll go into the other readings. And while I'm doing all that, I'll read everything that was written in the chat while I was talking away. Boop, 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 boop. Miss Gypsy got a lot to say. Yeah. She does, but it's good stuff. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back. Let's see, which exit do I want to do? Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. Hey, ooh, Miss Gypsy, she's back. Did I put on the overhead camera? Oh, let's see. Here we go. Yeah, I always have to do that. I don't know. There must be a glitch in the system that freezes my video between changing screens. I don't know. I love how everybody's talking to each other within the chat. You know, you guys make my heart go pitter patter, all helping each other as we're going along in this beautiful, awesome, amazing journey. Yeah, I got a frog in the house today. Look at that. Woo! You know, frogs, they're good luck. You know that? I've had a couple of frogs. They keep getting into my shopping bag. The one that I got to, that I take when I go shopping. I take ice and so I can make sure everybody's ice cream stays frozen between deliveries, because it gets hot around here. But I've been finding little frogs in my bag, so I guess everybody's getting a little bit of luck through my deliveries. No wonder everybody knows Miss Gypsy when she's out there and around and about. Well, let's see what the beautiful cards have to say for the collective today with this brand new start of a way. Woo! Yay! Let's see. It's so neat how life really is. Yeah, divine. Actually, divine time has gone through some really flipping the story around to this better story, no matter how hard it hit, learning to grow and to expand. So when he's talking in the chat, he's Julia, you're just number one, so you don't need to know the rest. How about that? Yeah, I'll tell you. Okay, I'll tell the numbers before I go. Oh, we got a card that flipped up. Ooh, Wheel of Fortune, change happening. Wheel of Fortune, this is divine, making a change. You know what? I did a reading. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. You guys need to go check it out. I think it was yesterday. And I had 6 or 7. My first 6 or 7 cards were the higher arcana cards out, and that's spirit talking. That's divine talking. And the first 3 was 0, 1, 2. I meant they came out in order. I've never had that happen to me in my lifetime. Okay, Julia is 1, Georgia is 2, guidance for LP is 3, divine is 4, Pabroy is 5, Siskia is 6. Anju is 7. Andrew, Anju. Anna, C, you're 8. Himanaya, you're 9. Sunny Truth, you're 10. Miss Mo, you're 11. Ooh, there's the numbers. Okay, how about that? And the person will absolutely be divine and perfect. Yeah, it's true. We don't have to worry about what didn't work for us. What we didn't work for us is there's reasons for it. And we'll talk more about your story when we get to your time here, Miss Mo, because, divine is actually helping quite a bit in the process. So anyhow, let's keep going on with the collective reading right here. What is changing? The Wheel of Fortune change is being, this is 2 higher arcana cards. We got Wheel of Fortune change, which is a 10. Then we got Judgment, which is 20. So 10, 20 here. It's going to go in order again. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you what, with the highest priest, there's 3. Isn't that funny? I just talked about higher arcana cards coming out right in a row, right in the front. And here it is doing it again, live, on camera. Isn't that so beautiful? I mean, that's so neat. I couldn't ask for that to happen any better. Let's let these cards. There's 4. There's 4. Let's see how many more. I'm telling you, divine is taking control. Divine wants you guys to listen, and if we're not going to listen, it's taking over. It's taking charge. It's taking charge. Yeah, it's taking charge of those lower emotional stories. Let's see. Okay. This is Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune change is something changing for the better. And to me, this is judgment. To me, the judgment, I've always read this card is like, it's about dealing with our higher emotions and our lower emotions so they're in balance with one another, so we can actually live in this life where the heaviness of the lower emotion isn't taking us under, and the excitement of the higher emotion isn't taking us too far out there, too flaky or anything, but we're finding a balance that we can go through both doors no matter what's going on around us. And then we have the highest priest. The highest priest knows things, knows secrets, knows things that we don't know, And it says, well, the highest priest says, well, this is the hangman. To me, this is, highest priest is saying, yeah, well, I want you guys to be looking at your stories different. I'm hanging around to show you guys how to look at your stories different. And then what happens next? What stories do we want to look different? We want to look at, this work that you feel like has been a lot of load and you've been carrying it forward. I want you guys to look at that. Those are all your it's like Those are all your tools, everything that you learn, that you've been able to carry, that you've been able to manage. So it's time for us to get out of our heads about what it has taken us to get here. Because when we actually flip that script around to better, then we get to turn right into passion, desire, action. And when we're operating from desire, passion, and action, we're operating from strength. We're operating with momentum. We're operating with movement. So it's so important for us to get out of our head about the work that we've had to do up to this moment in time. Get out of our head like, that something was wrong about that, and look at this work that we've done to be our tools, to be our lessons that we've learned how to go ahead and do what was needed to be done. Pobre, I tell you, you guys don't listen when your time is being told. Your number is 5. Yeah. All right. Guarantees that the cards show it, and the universe is working hard for all of your dreams to come true. Just relax, no worry. Yeah, don't worry. Divine is working behind the scene. Yeah, what's going on? Things that you can't see. This is still, we got to get out ahead. But this is to me, at this moment in time, saying there's things that are going on that you can't see. It's something with the divine masculine. The divine masculine's getting his thoughts in clarity. Miss Gypsy, she's rhyming in the house now. Woo. Wonder what he wants to say. What's that divine masculine want to say? What else for the collective right here today? The divine masculine goes, you know what? There's a lot of things that's coming at me. A lot of things that are challenging me. But I'm remaining crystal clear. This is the sword he's got right here. He's got the sword. He's remaining crystal clear with the direction he's going, no matter what comes at them. This is all the lower vibrational stories coming at him, but he's saying, no, I'm keeping my story on a high vibe of a way. Woo! Paul Boy for last. Paul Boy, number 5, the list. You're welcome. All right. And Misha, I'll add you to the list. You'll be number 12. And Universe with the divine timing. Yeah. Woo. All right. What's going on? What's next for the collective right now? It is about, this is still, this supports this card. This is balancing an emotional self, rather it's the higher vibration or the lower vibration. Though both the cards are kind of balanced, this is more like this is divine working on it, this is divine making it happen. This is still a higher arcana card also, so the higher arcanas are speaking. They're taking over and they're saying, we're going to run the show. You guys don't know how to do it because you guys stay in that lack and less than and doubt and insecurity, and you go into questioning with your lives all the time. Divine goes, I am so tired of that. I'm taking over. Divine is taking over. Ooh. Yeah, God's taking over. God says, I want this world to be a happier place. I want the energetical flow, to be operating from unconditional love. The divine masculine's learning about his love. The masculine, I think, they've been through it. They've been through it, that's for sure. But look at the masculine stepping up with passion and desire and unconditional love. Woo. Come on, masculine. You can do this. The story's for you. Get the masculines all in alignment. Let's see what else for the collective right now, right here, today. For the ones that are here on the house, divine. Again, this is divine calling. Another higher arcana card. Divine is speaking. Once this is divine is talking solid, grounded, secure, and it can see through the things that you cannot see. Divine is making the call here. So if there's somebody that you're supposed to be with, divine is making it happen. So you don't even have to worry about it. Happy ever after, fairy tale, dream of a story, always. Yeah, that's what Miss Gypsy's looking for all the time. She's looking for that happy story. You know, even from the beginning of time, when I started reading cards, I don't know, a long time ago, let's just put it that way. When I first started reading the cards, that was all I could ever find. When I even would I used to do the Celtic Cross, and I do a 10-card reading, all I could find were what it is that that person needed to hear that would raise their vibrational level up to a higher vibe just by me giving them a new emotional input about their story. It was just so crazy. I tell you, you guys, where were you when I was telling you what the numbers were? I tell you. Your number is 8 for Anna. Yeah. Yeah, that's the divine. Look at. So the king is full of passion and desire, wants to come forward, but he wants to come forward playfully. He wants to come forward he wants to come forward as the king, but he wants to come forward with the energy of the knight, meaning that he has more use, more play, more, let's spice it up. Let's have fun in the process. Let's not just be the old boring king and queen, We want to make sure that you're number 8. We want to make sure that we're living from this vibrant, young, passionate self, Yeah. What divine is taking over the show. I tell you. I think it was 6 or 7 divine cards in a row in my reading posted today. So you guys need to go watch it. When you go over there and watch it, make sure you like it. And once you like it, also go down there in the comment and just put a little check mark or something, or a little heart. Let me know that you were there. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Paul, when you show up, just know that you are on time every time because you're here. We got self-love in the area. Ooh, it is about self-love. This is about, these are the stories of the past. These are all the emotional stories that you said you're letting go of. You know what happens the moment you let go of those emotional stories? Let's see what's underneath this. The sun. The happiest card in the deck. When we let go of those emotional stories that bring us down, bring us under, when we do not believe in them as our truth, that we know that they are all lies, when we step into this higher vibrational story, those ones that we brought a new emotional feeling forward, that's when the sun shines in your life. The sun's been shining all day and all night long, and it is, again, another higher arcana card. I tell you, God's a speaking. He says, I'm taking over. I'm taking over. You guys don't know how to do it. I'm going to help you. Divine. Let's see. Anything else for the collective right now? Oh, I guess so. This is a connection. This is working together as team. Look at that. I missed the show. Oh, let's see. They didn't miss the show. It just started. Hold on. I missed the show tonight. I had 7 assignments due. Yeah. Kathleen had a lot of homework to do. She was saying she's sorry she missed the show. She had 7 assignments due for her classes that are due by midnight tonight. So she couldn't be here. So she wants to give us her sincere apology for not being here. But this is, again, working together as teams. See, that's my tribe. My tribe is working for me even though they're not here. Yeah. I love my tribe. They are such a beautiful tribe. Each one of you guys are so beautiful too. You make the whole show. I couldn't do it without you. I have had to protect my story through the journey. You guys need to protect your story as you're going forward. It is, it's not a straight line. See, confirmation is not a straight line. It is that we have to weave in and we have to weave out to get to this beautiful, awesome, amazing story. Let's see, anything else for the collective? I wish I would have stopped at the sun shining. We're done with those stories. I'm telling you, can you just give me some better stories? Yeah, we're done with these stories. When we get done with those stories, we become crystal clear that we keep investing in the things that you really love doing, because union is coming together, union, that's partnership, that's soulmates coming together, that's marriage, that's working together as a team. It's all of those things. Oh, let's see now. Yeah, what's it saying now? It says hello everyone, and I got to remember to add Mishma onto the list. I better do that before I Mishma. You're 12 if I didn't already tell you. And then we have Sonelli. You're 13, and yeah, press the like button. Divine knows who you are. Yeah, everybody make sure you hit that like button. And if you're new, make sure you hit the subscribe button. That's why I give this reading out for free to you guys. And then what does it say? Yes, Miss, because you are the divine timing. You're always told me. But it's true. And that some of you need help pressing that like button. I know they do, huh? And remember, if you guys want to support the channel, or if you want to take cuts from this long list, all you got to do is hit that little dollar sign there. When that dollar sign pops up, it gives you a super chat, or it gives you a super sticker. And if you do one of those, you guys get cuts in front of everybody else. Playing the cutting game. Let's see. Oh, yeah. It's about balancing our life. That's another higher arcana card. And it's really wanting... Oh, I got the lovers. I got to get the lovers in the house before I go. Yeah, that was the card that actually came up right before. It is making sure that everything is in balance and alignment for this love story to happen really fast with strength. Yeah, I'm telling you, how many of those? I'm telling you, the divine is taken over. Let's see. Let's count how many higher arcana cards came out. 1, 2, 3. I know. I know I got lots of cards, but, you know, that's still a lot of cards. 4. 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, and there's only 22, and I think, yeah, on today's reading that I did this morning, I think there was 11. I mean, that's crazy. So this is twice in a row that I've done a reading that I've had 10, 11 higher arcana cards come up, and that's not easy to do. That's not easy to do, but I'm telling you, divine is running the show. You think you are, but no, divine's taken over. God's taken over. God's saying, I want this love story to happen. This love story needs to go ahead and come together. Where's the union card? Oh, come together into union. Yeah, that's in there. I know it's in here. Yeah, I write my story that way. Yeah, there's the union card. Yeah, there we go. To come into union for the sun to shine. That way, both parties aren't just doing the show all on their own. They get to do this together, and they get to collaborate, and it's like you get to vibrate off of each other's energy, because you guys came into balance for this love story to happen, which brings you strength. Wheel of Fortune is taking place. It's in the middle of taking place. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, it could have taken place in any moment. Okay. All right. Oh, the lovers again on the show. We'll see how many times it comes up in the show. Yeah. Especially if we're reading for you, Paul. Yeah. Okay. Now we got Julia. Right. My life story and career in the personal life. Okay. You can take my name off the list. Okay. Yeah, okay. You'll consider the collective reading as your own. I tell you, I think the collective reading is for everybody. I mean, everybody should be claiming that. I mean, when we got God talking to us to that deep level, to that deep extent, you know, God's trying to get our attention. Can you guys just step into your high vibes now? Can you? Will you? If you're not going to, I'm going to keep showing you. Yeah, Mishma, you're 12, and who else came in? And then Zanelli is 13. All right, so just a moment here. I'm going to go turn my air on, because I'm at the hour without the air, and that's about all I can handle in this little place, because it gets too hot in here. And then I'll go on with your question, Juliet, with your story of your career and your personal life. All right, hold on. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. vibrate. Woo, 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 with all the beautiful hearts. Gotta get my love glasses on. All right. Yeah, that's right. Year 12. That's correct. All right, Juliet. Let's see. All right. My story in career and personal life. Julia's story, career and personal life, please. Career and personal life. Career and personal life. For Julia. You let us know. Will you let us know? Career and personal life. Career and personal life for Julia. Ooh. Putting things together. Yeah, putting things together. Yep. So there's choices and decisions in when you're putting things together. Okay, of course you already know that. Putting things together that brings you strength. The choices have to do with when you're going forward into your career, when you're going forward into your personal life. Make sure whatever it is that you're doing is making you stronger, making you feel like you can make that forward movement. You can take that next step. Julia, career and personal life, career and personal life. Rather is with your career or personal life, just making sure that that step that you're taking allows you to feel strong. Yeah, so this is the work. The work seems like, oh my goodness, is there enough work? You know, I'm going to do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, a little bit of monkeying around. But you know what? I want to make a decision. I want to look at the crystal ball. I want to see what it is that my personal life is doing with my career. And I'm telling you, make sure that you're going forward with strength, with action. You know that you have that you're courageous. That you know that there's nothing that's holding you back. That it brings in the solidity within your life, so you're feeling more grounded, feeling whole and complete. That's what allows your wishes and dreams to come true. This is the star, you know, the wishes and dreams. So it is when we're operating from that higher vibrational stories when your wishes and dreams come true. So again, whatever it is that you do, Julia, when it comes with your career, make sure it's making you feel strong. Even if it's a lot of work, making sure it's giving you strength, you know, and that you're feeling grounded from it. And that's you know, this is beautiful, because when you're actually going by what your vibration is saying and not what your head is saying, what's the vibrational level when you're going forward with your career or with your life, when you're following what feels best, to allow that sun to shine, then that's when victory happens. That's when victory happens. And then we got it's a divine, that's what divine wants from us. This is a divine calling. Divine says, operate whatever step you take, making sure it makes you feel great and beautiful and awesome, amazing inside. Rather it's work, rather it's personal, because it's all, bottom line, becomes personal for you because it's your life. And when you're going forward in your movement and what it is that you're investing in your time and your life story, that is what allows the strength to come in, that allows the victory to happen. And that's what divine wants. That's what God wants from us. God wants us to be operating from our strength. Okay, yeah, you're number 2, Georgia. No, give me a September reading in just a minute. Okay, Pearl again. It's about time. Yeah. All right. So anything else for Julia? Julia. Anything else for Julia? Julia, yeah. Yeah, this is just saying, making sure this is like a rebirth. You're making sure we're letting go of the old story, flipping the script around to a better script, going after the good story. Divine is speaking loud and clear to you. Yeah, divine is speaking. Come out of the hermit shell. Yeah, we don't want to stay in here. Because when you're actually being that vibrant soul that you really are, that's what pumps your heart. Your heart is vibrant. When we're going in a direction that makes us feel good as we're making those forward movements, that's what makes your heart. This is the Naked Heart. It's number 22 in the Higher Arcanas. It's the only deck that has this card, but this is about the heart thriving. Thriving. That's truth. So whatever it is that you do, Julia, make sure it feels good. Make sure it feels awesome. Make sure it feels amazing. Make sure it's empowering you. Make sure it's giving you strength throughout your day, throughout your journey. And it's going to wake up your heart. It's going to allow your heart to thrive in a better way. Yeah. That's what I got for you. That's what I got for you, Julia. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see how many higher arcanas you got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 10. I told you guys, divine is talking. God is speaking through the cards. That's 6 out of 10 cards. Higher arcana is speaking to you guys. Step into your higher vibrational story. If it feels good, go for it. Don't question it. Don't doubt it. If it feels good, go frickin' go do it. All right. Here's a lot of 2s and clubs. Yeah, you got that right. You know, that's because you're at the Gypsy's house. She's going to find them. She finds those love stories. All right, all right. We got going next is, oh, wait, let me add, Danny, you'll be number 14. And again, you guys must be present to get your reading. And if not, and if you miss your turn when your time comes, then you can go down to the bottom of the list. Or you can do one of those, what do they call that? That super chat or super stickers that'll put you right back at the top. We'll get the game going. It is about choosing ourselves. It is always about choosing ourselves. Okay, Georgia, let me get your reading with me. Please give me September's readings. Okay, September for Georgia. What's September got going for Georgia? You let us know. Yeah, I'm going to see. This is for Georgia and for September. Georgia wants to know. Yeah, that's right. Georgia wants to know. Georgia wants, this is outrageous openness. Be that open soul. Open your soul. We need to really allow ourselves to step into that beautiful soul that you really are. We need to release any of those old attachments. And hello, pretty doll. Ooh. We need to release any of those old attachments, those old stories that don't serve us, and to allow ourselves to be surprised by divine. Allow divine to delight us with, because divine has a plan for us and it wants to surprise us. And if we, even through my card readings, I can only tell you so much because, divine, it can only surprise us if you can't see it. If you can see it all, how in the world are they ever going to surprise you? How in the world is divine going to surprise you? I surrender to being surprised. Let's see what divine has to offer me next instead of me thinking I have to go. It is about letting go. So your month of, I would say your month of September would be more about transforming from making sure we're letting go of the old stories, those ones that are not serving you, those ones that keep you stuck, those ones that keep you stuck in the mud. I have this foot that's in the mud that's trying to pull itself out. That's the vision I got. Making sure we're letting go of those older stories. So it's like you surrender and open up to divine. Says, hey, I surrender and letting go. I let go of all those old stories. Bring in love into my life. Bring in that loving life into my way. And it can feel like a sacrifice when we're going through it. So that's more like a rebirth going on with you within the month of September. That's what I'm getting for you. So let me see. Ooh, we got another to let go of doubts and fears. Even if doubts and fears It says the doubts and fears still come up. You don't believe anymore that they are you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Making sure when the doubt comes up, when the fears come up, that you're not saying, "Oh, that's me." They are not you. Actually, September is definitely a month that I see that you're going through this big transformation of letting go of those old stories, those ones that are not serving you, the ones that are not giving you breath, those ones that are not giving you momentum of moving forward. You're learning how to truly let them go, and you're opening yourself up for divine to truly lead you and guide you. That's what I'm getting for your month. Again, accept this going forward. Every card I'm pulling up is just reconfirming what it is I just said. It's open up wide. Allow yourself to receive. Let go of those older emotions, those one of lack, less than, incomplete, doubt, insecurity, not good enough. It will feel like a sacrifice because we're going through a rebirth to have that happen. It's a change. It's an adjustment. It's taking yourself out of the normal way of what you've been living. And you're going to find yourself being more free because you're freeing yourself from those lower stories and accepting the new truth that those lower vibrational stories are all lies. You know, the truth is from love and above. All right, that's what I got for you right now on the house on for you. That was for Georgia. And we got guidance for LP. I love my choice from my heart. Ooh, yeah, you love. Oh, look at that. You found a good heart to even mimic that naked heart card. Look at you go, Paul. You resonate with the Mish more the most. I feel it, divine. All right. We got guidance for LP is next. And I don't know if guidance for LP is in the house, but anybody know where guidance for LP is? It's guidance for LP turn, not unless they're going to miss their turn again, and then they'll have to go to the bottom of the list and be last again, like the last show. Yeah, that's where the Two of Clubs lives. All right. No, I needed to add someone else on here. Pretty doll, you're being number 15. All right, again, everyone, remember hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button if you're new here. That's another moderator just handled this. Who is the moderator? I just handled it. Oh, you love me unconditionally. Oh, I love you too unconditionally. But can I add some conditions to it? No, I'm just kidding. If I add some conditions, it's on unconditional basis, okay? Yeah. You're so welcome, pretty doll. All right, okay, I guess guidance for LP, you're going to the bottom of the list. You missed your turn again. I can't believe this. 2 shows in a row. You're going to get in trouble. Which number is going on? Oh, well, hold on. Let me put a little mark on guidance for LP so I know to move them around. And pretty, you're number 15. I got you on that. And we're on 5 for Pobroy, it's your turn. If Pobroy's in the house, I mean, guidance for LP isn't here, so we're going to see if Pobroy, are you still here in the house, or did you go somewhere else and I got to add you back in? Oh, let's see, and then we got Jotel, let's see, you'll be number 16, J-Y-O-T-I, you're number 16. And Pobroy is number 5, and that's where I'm at right now. Pobroy, are you here in the house? I'm trying to keep my readings so I'm doing 5 minutes for you guys instead of 15 minutes, not unless there's certain people that I'll be happy to do 15 minutes for, but yeah, for the green heart and the red heart. Pobroy, you going down to the bottom of the list too? Is that what's going on? We're just going to hurry up and get through. What did I do? I didn't put Paul's name on my list. When did Paul come in? I didn't put you on my list, Paul. Forget it. Oh, Paul Boy and Divine, okay, and Siska, okay. And Harry Be Happy, which doesn't get a reading, and Andrew, and there we go. I'll sneak in right here. I can't believe that. That's what you get for, that's what you get, Paul. I love you all the same. You said you love me unconditionally. We're going to keep that unconditional love going. There we go, Paul Boy. Woo! You decided to show up, huh? All right, my question is, what is the current feelings? All right, we're going to get those current feelings. All right. About where is that yet? We're going to get the hidden truth for you. Well, that's what we're going to do for you. I know. I'm sorry about that, Paul, Not really. I just think it's fun. I mean, I did it, unintentionally, That's why it's fun. But I caught myself, right? All right. Your current feelings. We're going to get the hidden truth. We're going to get the hidden truth for you, Bob Roy, today. We want that hidden truth out for you. Let's see what the hidden truth is for you today. What are those current feelings? Can you let us know? Can you let us know a little bit? I know I crossed the line with you. Yeah, they probably, did a little bit. They pushed a little bit too much. They thought they could get away with murder, but they found out they needed to not put the bullet in that gun. What made me say all of that? That's not my way of talking. Who's in the house that talks that way? Okay. I don't know. Let's see, Bob Roy. They knew that they crossed the line. I'm going to put the frog on that card because the frog's a happy card. I mean, that's a frogs, they bring good luck. We want good luck coming in. That's right. When we do truly love ourselves, the doubt doesn't come in. You don't doubt your intuition. When you truly love yourself, you realize that yourself is always telling you the truth. But from whatever's happened with your Bob Roy and your connection, they are becoming a better person. Even though they crossed the line with you, they are becoming a better person. They are. They're growing. They're expanding. They're growing in ways that they never, ever, ever even thought that they needed to still grow through. It's a secret. Yeah, it's our secret club. That's right. We got a secret club going. Yeah, and they also lost themselves for a little while. Well, they did lose themselves for a little while when they crossed the line with you. They had to go find themselves. That's why they had to lose themselves for a little while, because they had to go inside. They had to do that shadow work. And because they've been doing that shadow work, that's why they're becoming a better person. Woo, Pablo, we got your number. Woo. Yeah, shh, don't tell nobody. Don't tell anybody about our secret club. Shh. I know how to keep it secret, Paul. Just come to my channel. It might come out here, but it's still a secret, okay? Because it's only here on my channel, right? All right. They want to feel that way again. What way do they want to feel? They hope that you will forgive them. The timing just wasn't right at that moment, but they do want to feel that way again with you. Yeah, maybe the timing wasn't right. Maybe there are other people around, other situations, other life stories that haven't really completed themselves or come to an end that needed to go ahead and finalize themselves. And with you coming in the picture, my dear, you kind of like, shook things up. They weren't ready to flip their script around to that better script quite yet. Yeah, but they were not. You do not know how hard it was for them to let you go on that day. That day that they didn't let you in. Oh my goodness. What was that? They are starting to understand this connection. They do wish things were different. And they look for you everywhere. Let's see. Let me get another more card for you, Cowboy. Is that the deck I wanted? No. Yeah, your turn will be next. Yeah, that's correct. Excuse me. Oh, some kind of truth going on there. So, maybe sometimes they sit there at home. I'm sorry. Something got in my, some dust got in my throat here. It's like maybe they get lost watching TV sometimes. They don't even like watching TV. I mean, they get tired of watching that news because it's, you know, a sad story every time they turn it on. But when they turn the story on with you, my dear, they think it's a magical story. It's mischievous. It's like that. You have the key. You have the key to them. You have this magical key. That's what they think. I mean, they like watching you over watching the news. That's what I'm getting. They like watching what's going on in your journey instead of what's going on in that news journey. You actually help them expand. You actually help them. You help their light shine even bigger. You help them renew their souls. You help them, that light shining from the inside out. All right, that's what I got for you right now, Pabroy. Oh, I had some Sprite. Thank you, though. It finally went down. Yep. Thank you. All right. So was that good enough for you, Pabroy? Do you got another little tidbit you need there, or was that like satisfactory for your need for the night? You're so welcome, Pabroy. All right. Don't be late. Yes, you are 13, Sinelli. All right, who are we on? We got Shishaya? Number 6. I know who they are, Paul. It's no secret to Miss Gypsy. All right. I'm one of them. I'm the best friend you'll ever have. I know, because that's the type of person I am. I have friends for life. Yes, I do. All right, so when will I receive a message and reconcile? Okay, when will I receive a message and reconcile? Well, let's see if you're going to reconcile. We'll see. All right. When are they going to reconcile? Yes. I mean, okay, it's going to happen. All right, I can't make that up. I mean, we got a yes there, okay? All right, so when? When? Can we get a win? What's the win? You let us know. Give me the win. Give me the win. Let me know. Win. When is the reconcile going to happen? Divine goes in divine timing. Yeah, there's no time in tarot, but you guys all want to know the time in January. That card didn't really flip out, but if it's January, it'll flip out again. So, ooh, I know. There, you got your yes. That's pretty cool. I mean, look, that's a lot of cards. There's only 2 yeses in the deck, and you got a yes. We still want the win, you know. There we go. Don't wait around. That's why it doesn't want, you know, because there's really no time in tarot. Don't wait around. But it is this month. Don't wait around, because then you go into anxious. Then you go into anxiety. And when you go into the anxious and the anxiety, what happens, it like kind of takes your energy away. But this month, in this summer, don't wait around this month, this summer. That's why I can't wait around too, is like the summertime's almost over, and this month, that's not too much longer. This month, are we talking now? We only got 1 or 2 more days this month. Come on. All right, well, you come back and let me know if you guys hit it up before the end of the month. Otherwise, I would go right on into by September then. But don't wait around for it. Don't get the why I'm trying to tell you this, because if you get anxious for it, it's going to change the time around. If you get the anxiety for it, it's going to mess you up. It's going to mess your beat up. You have to keep operating. You got to keep operating from your true self. You need to keep operating. No, you need to keep operating. Yeah, you'll let me know. Yeah, let me know if it's this month, or let me know if it's next month. But, I think this card's really important, though, this don't wait around, as I want you not to have the energy like, when's it going to happen? Is it going to happen now? Is it tomorrow? What time? I can't even see her by the phone anymore. And when the phone rings, I don't know. Can I answer it? I don't know. Is it them? We don't want to miss the opportunity to. Not that I believe that you can miss opportunities. I really don't believe that you can miss an opportunity. I believe divine is in charge no matter freaking what. So, all right, we're going to put these away. At least I got your time, and I got your yes. Oh, that's so beautiful. What? I'll put this in here. All right. So who's next? We got Andrew. A-N-J-U. Andrew. And then Anna C, and then Paul. Yeah, divine timing, not again. Oh, we got Sherlock. Oh, I didn't see you come in. You're going to be number 15. Yeah. What is going to happen between me and the current? Okay, what's going to happen between you guys? Okay, what's going to happen? These cards. What's going to happen between you? Okay, what's the current energy? What's going to happen? What's current energy? Let's see what the cards have to say. What's going to happen? Current energy. What's going to happen? Current energy. What's going to happen? Current energy. Ooh, well, that goes with this one here. What's going to happen? Current energy. What's going to happen? Current energy. What's going to happen? Current energy. All right, so what I got, it's like, like you're whole, you're grounded, you're complete, you're kind of when is it going to happen? When's this going to happen? Can you just let me know? When? Well, here I got, the Knight of Wands. He's moving forward. He's moving forward what? With passion, with action, with desire. And because he wants to do this journey with you, he wants to go on this journey with you, meaning whatever is still left in the mix, rather, whatever those lower emotional feels are, he wants to do it with you. See how you guys are taking, these are the lower thoughts, and actually helping other people going on the journey together, like you're doing the work together. No longer you have to do this journey on your own. What work is being done together is making sure we're taking care of the lower emotional things. That's the devil. That's the lower stories. We're taking care of the lower emotional stories together, so we can bring them into the judgment, to come into, we're going to finalize this story. We're not going to be living in that lesson story. We're going to live in this abundance story. It's like the final act is in the middle of taking place. And so this is the Page of Swords going, the final what? The final what is taking place? What did you just say, Miss Gypsy? The final what is taking place? Well, I tell you, we're going to go right into brand new beginnings with action, passion, and desire, and we're going to aim, and we're going to aim, and we're going to hit the target. We can do this with unconditional love. This is the Divine Masculine coming forward with unconditional love to go on this journey with you. Let's see. We got the sun shining too. I can't make that stuff up. The sun's shining. So it's almost like you guys have all the tools right now. You have all the tools that you need to allow this transformation to take place, so you guys can be doing this journey together, working together, not only helping yourself and each other, but you're helping others in processing these lower emotional feelings, so they can find the sun, the shine inside of their life. You help them through I can't do this. Why I'm laughing is, I got 5 major arcana cards here, and then we got 2 here. But you have magic to feel, to be on top of the world, to bring the completion, to feeling this wholeness, to feeling this this togetherness. It does take tower moment after tower moment. It takes these tower moments to happen. The tower moments are knocking those old stories out of the way for the sun to come in to shine into your guys' life. Hold on. You had a time, I think. Okay. Current energy. Okay. So the current energy is what I'm getting is, it's like it's starting to get to the point of you guys coming more together, that you're willing to work together with each other through the journey. And let me see if I can get you just a time frame, just for the heck of it. I wanted to do it, I guess. Not that, not that there's really time in tarot, but for right now, for the story that's being laid out, let's see what it is for this story that could be going on between the two of you, when it will actually go into effect. Even though I was reading for the now, but it feels like some togetherness is coming together. Not the holiday. I would say by the end of the year, holiday could, this probably Christmas, because it's got something wrapped. You don't normally wrap anything on Thanksgiving. You don't wrap things during Halloween, but you do for Christmas. So I would be expecting some major changes to be happening within your guys' journey. Truth, by the end of the year. That's what I'm getting. That's what I got. All right, next is Anna C. Woo! If you're in the house, please post your question. Miss Gypsy, she's on fire tonight. She's reeling, she's rolling, she's going. Keeping the beat going. Yeah, she got all these high vibes to share. Might as well share them. She can't keep them all contained up in herself. Let me see. Are you laughing at Paul with the kitty box? All right. 2 of clubs. You're so welcome for the energy and time. It's really, you're so welcome. Yesterday I met a new buddy. She's very cute and sensitive in nature, and I love her because she worked hard for the soil and us. Aww. Was it a worm? Positive vibes. Woo, 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 woo. Happy to see you here. Sunny Truth. What number am I on? I'm on number 8 for Anna. And Sunny Truth, you're number 10, so you're right around the corner. Positive Vibes, you'll be number 18. Oh, okay. I'll cross you off then. But thank you for stopping in. I love that you're here and you're coming in. Oh, well, I already left you moderator. Look at that. That's all right. All right. So let's see. So Paul, you met a worm, huh? And I also love him. Oh yeah. You'll join me later? All right. I'll be here. All right, so Anna, see, I'm not hearing you come in, so that would make it Paul's turn. Okay, I'll give Anna 1 minute from right now. I got. All right, we're going 1 minute for Anna, and then it'll be Paul's turn. All right, Paul talks to Divine more than Paul talks to Miss Gypsy, I tell you. That's all right. Divine always gets back with Gypsy. Always. So, Paul, you found a worm to work hard in the soil. What are you planning? Okay, let's see that. We have 15 seconds left for Anna. Okay. All right, Paul, you might as well post your question. Is there some magical power within me? Where? What'd you do that for? Yeah, of course there's a magical power there within you. Yes. What are you planning? Watermelon? It's my favorite fruit, you know. And Jyoti, you're not until you're on number 16, and I'm only on number 8. If there's a magical power within me that is still hidden from me. Yeah, that one that you're supposed to hook up with. That's it. Let's see, and that magical love power. Yeah. Let's see. We'll get to it. No, doesn't say no to that one. Maybe to that one. Well, I'm actually on 8. You can call it 8 or 9. 9 is Hima. Okay. You love me. Woo, woo, woo. I love being loved. Yeah. Let's see the magical power within Paul that is still hidden from Paul. What's the magical power in Paul that's still hidden from Paul? What's the magical power in Paul that's still hidden from Paul? Ooh, he messed up some hostile stuff that's magical. It's maybe that you know how to work through the garbage more than other people. Maybe you've had, maybe you're that person like myself. I'm telling you, truth's gonna come on out. It's like maybe you have this gift that knows how to see the shit, let's say, and you know how to cut it out. You know how to cut the shit out, you know, because you don't believe in that lower vibrational story. This is for me. Oh. Well, at least you're talking to me now instead of, you know, Divine all the time. Yeah, so like you have a lot of crap that you got to cut through, that you have a gift, that you know how to cut through other people's lower emotional feelings, their lower emotional shit that they settle for. You have this gift. And then there's this woman that's in the picture that is helping you stay grounded, helping you stay in home, helping you stay complete as you're going. I mean, because this can be a tough position. This is not an easy position to be able to cut through other people's garbage, cut through their bullshit story, those ones that they think that they bought into. But you have this gift to be able to find it, discover it, and to flip the script around to a better script. And there's this woman that's in your picture, or there's divine feminine in your picture that's helping you stay grounded, whole, and complete. There we go. I met someone new and pretty excited about it. Tried an old story and no love and for you, but plenty others. All right. So anyhow, going on to what is hidden from Paul. That's magical power. I don't know that it's really hidden from you, but maybe the truth of it is hidden from you. Maybe you feel like you work these underground stories and maybe you don't feel it as being important, but I'm telling you it is. Oh, what's walking away? Let's see. Walking away. You're actually helping people walk away from those lower stories. You actually help them. You're helping not only them, you're helping the world. Or maybe this divine feminine here helps you help them, help the world. Yeah, we got to get the divine feminine in there with the divine masculine. The divine masculine's like doing all the hard work, doing all the labor, and the divine feminine's going, yeah, I'm going to keep you grounded, I'm going to keep you whole, I'm going to keep you complete, but making sure you keep those people walking away from the older story, because it is about the world. Bye bye butterfly. See you later, alligator. Oh yeah, it's the indecisions. Oh, we have cards that are flipped up here. Well, let's see. Well, we're not getting no 2 of cups out. Yeah, number 13. Still number 13. Okay. It's like, okay, this has to do with the work that you do, and it's not easy work to do. It's tough work, you got to be hostile to do the work. That's the divine masculine within you. The divine feminine is holding you grounded. Walking away from those heavy feelings, not allowing those heavy feelings to be a part of your journey, not allowing those heavy feelings to be a part of your decision-making process, so you can actually truly help the world. And then we have this next card is saying which way to go. Well, when you're operating from love and above, there's only one way to go. It doesn't matter which way you go, because when love and above is happening, all there is love no matter which way to go. And no matter which way you go, it is feeling abundant. This is the decision, which way to go. But it doesn't really matter which way. Well, okay, which way to go. Maybe this is saying either we can go to the abundant way or we can go to the less than way. We can go to the rich story or we can go to the less than story, the poor story. So this is the lower vibration. We can go to the story that doesn't feed the soul, or we can go to the story that does feed the soul. So that's what these 3 cards are saying. The decision is which journey you're going to take. Are you going to keep going to the story that doesn't fill up your cupboard, doesn't fill up the soul, doesn't fill up the process, or you're going to go through the story that lightens the soul, that fills up the cupboard? Whoa, what's that one? Oh, got the divine feminine worried. Yep. And the divine masculine's getting ready to take some action. Yeah, what's he taking action for? You're also seeing 1111. Oh, there's the woman holding the heart. That's what he's taking action for. I said, where is he taking the action for? He's taking action going towards the divine feminine that's holding his heart. It is a journey that you guys have been on that's coming out to a victory. And the journey to victory, where's that journey going to take you? The journey to victory taking you straight to the temple. Because you decided to choose the door to value. Okay, that's perfect. Because this is the decision. The decision. Do I stay in the lower vibrational story or do I go into the higher vibrational story? And the divine feminine goes, oh no, let's see which one he's going to choose, But, and this is, he chose to go towards the value, what brings the value in, which brings the yin and the yang together, that brings the partnership in. You're going to get the partnership. You have a love story in your mix all the time. The divine masculine, I said, what's he in a hurry for? What's he in a hurry for? He's in the hurry to get to the woman that's holding his heart, that they've been on this beautiful journey with together. It's coming together. It's coming together. Victory is, it's coming together to take it to the temple. The temple is the wedding. That is the marriage. It is the partnership. And it is the yin to your yang. We got the yin to your yang or your yang to your yin, whichever way you got it. And keep being that person that you are. Keep being that, a vibrant self where, it takes some deep, you're able to get deep into people's souls to flip their script around to better, to change it into a high vibe of a way. Knowing that the divine feminine that's mixed into your mix is grounding you, holding you forward, knowing that the only thing that's being walked away from is holding on to the lower vibrational story, that is doubt, insecurity, less than, not whole, not valuable enough. Letting go of that story, that's what we're walking away from, so you can walk right into the shine. Yeah, again, the Two of Cups with the yin and yang. That's right, I'm telling you. Yeah, and the divine feminine, she does get a little anxious sometimes, but it's been a long journey. But again, when you're looking at the value, the true value, you know what you want to go towards. You want to go towards the woman holding your heart. Because of the journey you guys have been on. It's like a journey, it's like my journey that I've been on is like I'm writing a book. My journey that I've been on, I really feel like a movie needs to be made. Because the journey is so big. So I'm doing my little movies in here, but to be a big movie being made. But it's because it's been a journey, knowing that it's coming out a win-win situation when you guys go to the temple with the yin yang. Yeah. That's what I got for you, Paul. Let's see. Anything else for Paul here today? Anything else? Got you thinking, huh? Got you thinking. Got Paul thinking. I drew the temple again. Got you thinking about that temple. Got you thinking about taking that yin and the yang to the temple. Got you thinking about your counterpart. That's what you got, Paul. Miss Mo, I have an angel answer card. How would you like to know? I don't need the question. Okay. I'm on number 8. Well, really 8.5 because I forgot to add Paul into the list. So, Paul got a half number, but that's okay because divine timing decided he didn't want his turn. So it was really, truly still number 8. Yes, I'm thinking about spirituality. You are, you are. Of course, it's always that, right? It is a mission. It's a mission, you know, it is. Go for it. Oh, that's for okay, Divine. I guess you got a Mismo's asking for your card. Oh, I missed the whole thing here. Hey, Paul, you seen 1111? All right. I've been seeing, like, I guess you already heard that part. I've been seeing 22s all day and all night long, and 23s, too. 23s have a special meaning for me. Yeah, they do. Number 8. We're on number 8. All right. Six goes you read for me and my Leo baby daddy. The card said that we were meant to be, the timeline was a year. You said to come back and read the energy again to the timeline feeling. No, it's not your turn, Miss Mo. I'm on, it may be. It depends on if these other people are here. Hima, Himani. Hima, if you're here, it's time for you to post a question. Yeah, but I'm not on 11. I'm on 9. Thank you so much, and I'm grateful to you, madam. Sending you lots of love and light and respect to you. Lots of hugs. Ooh, thank you. And may God bless you, and with lots of cups of love and abundance. Thank you. I could use all of those. Abundance is coming to me every day. Ooh, it's amazing how abundance comes my way. I pulled 9 cards here. They are helpful people a year from now. Compromise from more information. Look for a sign. Yes. Don't stop. Recovery. Remain positives. Yeah. So look at divine timing, Miss Mo. Divine timing also got. What'd you say? A year from now? Helpful people a year from now. That's funny because that's what I got with you. So all right, so we're over to okay, how about Sunny Truth? Sunny Truth, are you here? It's okay, Miss Mo. I mean, it's all in good harmony. I was talking about 1111 because Paul was talking about seeing 1111. So yeah, I know I'm a little slow on my on my reading, but and butterfly kisses, catch butterflies from me to you every day, even in my dreams. Hey, you want to dream about me tonight? Where are you, Anna? You Paul went ahead of you because you weren't here. Yeah, it is the same, huh, Divine? That's okay. That's is Simply Truth here? There we go. I'm not sure where to go with my love life. Is the person I'm interested in no longer interested? Wanting to take things slow, or shall I move on? Okay. Simply Truth. It's funny because when I touch the cards, they say something to me. Like I picked up that card and says, "Good, not that one." Oh, Sunny Truth. It is Sunny Truth. I'm so sorry. Gypsy got off into her own world. No, Vanny, you're number 14. I'm on number 10. All right. The thinker. Thinking. Sonny, it looks like you're doing some thinking. Let me figure this out. I'm not sure where to go with my love life. Is the person I'm interested in my new friend? Say hello to your worm. You got a new friend. Yeah. You got a worm in the house. Yeah, I bet you do. You never did tell me what you were growing though. All right, let's see. There's a person. Yeah, the list is still open. I'll add you on it, CB. Hold on just a moment. Thinking person. You want a brand new life. It's like you're thinking. I'm going to feel that way Miss Gypsy's talking about all the time. I want that brand new start today. Brand new life. Is a person interested in wanting to take things slow, or shall I move on? Yeah, that one. It says not for you. You already knew that, though. You didn't need me to tell you that. That was to be fair. To be fair, the one is not for you. That, see, this is where you're at. You're wondering. If that one was for you, you wouldn't really be in this wondering. You would kind of like, you might be walking back and forth. You would kind of like, but you want to feel this way. If that person that you're thinking about is making you feel this way, but you want to feel this way. You want to feel this brand new way. See, it says not for you. You know, it's a game. It's a chess game. Which one? Well, this one's not for you. And it says to be fair, because we want to keep the balance within yourself, within your soul. Yeah, so you want to keep the faith going within, be in love with that beautiful soul that you are. Allow yourself to feel this way about who you are. So, you're not feeling this way anymore, but you're feeling more vibrant, more whole and complete. So whoever it is that you're attracting or wanting into your life still allows you to feel this feeling. Know that you already have a leg up, because you already know what it is, what you're looking for in your life. You know that you're looking for this message in the bottle, this one that's going to send you a message, a little love letter, and say, hey, I love you, honey, would you like to meet me at the park? I don't know. And they sent you a little love letter. Will you meet me at the park on Tuesday at 9:30? I was going to say p.m., but that's not. At 9:30 a.m., meet me at the park, at Central Park, at blah, blah, blah. They sent you this love letter that you're looking for someone to entice you, to intrigue you, to spark your fire. You're looking for someone to allow you to feel more vibrant as that person that you are. I love you unconditionally. I love you more than you know. I love you more than you know. If you really knew, we'd already be together. So, it's telling you take a nap, meaning you can put the story that you have at hand to rest, that you don't have to question about the one, that if they're interested or not. You want somebody that you don't have to question if they're interested or not, I know that there's many of us that are here on the soulmate journey and the twin flame journey, and there does get questioning in there, but if in that questioning, if you're questioning it, if it's them, my question, has always been, why do I feel this way when we haven't really physically met? That would be the difference between someone that you're already, I don't know. Let me see. Let me read the question again. Let me get back here. I want to make sure I say it right. So, okay. So it seems like the love life is already been in existence, but I'm saying it's time to move on for yourself, because you shouldn't have to feel this way within the relationship. You want to feel this way within the relationship. You're already halfway there. You already got a leg up, and what is you want someone to treat you, respect you, to play with you in a good kind of way. So, and to take a nap is just saying that story is over. All right, so let me add CB. CB, you're number 19, okay? And let's see, Divine Ear, okay? Paul, see you soon, madam. Take care and keep shining light and high vibes. Of course. Say cheese, cheese, woo! Cheese. And by Paul, always good to see you. It is always good to see you. You actually help raise the vibes when you're here in the channel. Even though the channel's really high vibe all the time, but when you come in, it makes it higher. I guess what I really want to know is if the person I'm interested in is still interested. Be unconditionally loved, happy with your inner self. That's right. I'm going to always be that. Nobody will take that away from me. So you didn't like the reading I just gave you, Sunny, is what I'm picking up. So you want me to reread the cards to see if the person that you're interested in is still interested. What do you want me to do? Reread the cards? The way the cards came out is the reading that was supposed to be for you. The way the cards came out, the message is in that reading already. So whatever it is that you needed to know, however it was worded or not worded, however it is that you needed to know was in the reading. Okay. All right. So, all right, Anna, current feelings for me. Misha has forgotten me. Misha will ever change, past, cheat me. Okay. And I really don't, I think that, let's see. All right. Misha's current feelings. Tell me what it is that we need to know about Misha. Tell me what I need to know about Misha. Current feelings. Tell me Misha and current feelings. Misha and current feelings. I'm looking for one card. Misha, current feelings. One card, please. Okay, how about Misha's current feelings? Tell me what I need to know about Misha for Anna. Tell me what I need to know. Please just give me one card at a time. One card at a time, please. Tell me what I need to know. Tell me what I need to know. It's like, what I'm getting so far is like, this is like balancing the world, balancing the life, balancing the energy together. Because he thinks about you all the time. He's really, really sorry for his past actions, his past movements. He does think about you in this family format kind of way, like as you nurture the family, as you nurture the world. He thinks about you as like, that you're solid, that you're grounded, and you know how to go after the gem. You know how to go after the best story. What does Anna need to know? It's like you guys are having a chance to have new beginnings. It's a new solid offer. It's a new action. It's like, it's almost like you have ancestors in the background leading and guiding you guys. Okay, this is a new this is a new offer from the universe. This is new beginnings from, with action, with passion. This is like the ancestors leading and guiding him to the star, to the wish, to the dream. But it does show that you are protecting yourself, which you for every right should. I mean, I would be protecting myself. If he's cheated on me in the past, I would be definitely protecting myself. So it's showing that you're protecting yourself. The ancestors behind the scene, whether they're alive or not, they're helping lead him and guide him. Let's see what's going on. What can I tell Anna? Yeah, as you're guiding yourself and protecting yourself, keep making sure you're making those forward movements, being vibrant and radiant as a vibrant, radiant soul that you truly, really are. So you can feel radiant inside and out, and that's all you share out to other people. So what I'm really picking up is, he wants to have that balance with you guys. Okay, he's really truly sorry for the things that have gone on in the past. Doesn't mean he knows how to really manage that or do the things that he needs to do. And so divine the ancestors are behind the scene trying to balance him, engage him, put him into the right perspective. In the meantime, you may feel more guarded, more protected because of the past. But what Divine's telling me to tell you is make sure that you're operating from your high self, operating from your vibrant self. Don't allow what's ever happened in the past don't be pulling that past into the present moment, like that cheating's going on in this present moment. Because when it took place, when I guess years ago is what Spirit's telling me. I don't know when it took place, but when it took place in the past, he's truly trying to figure that out. But don't be pulling that energy into the present moment like it just took place now. So, in the meantime, White, Spirit is working with him behind the scenes for this togetherness, for you guys to be in this energy together. Know that the divine has new beginnings starting up for you guys right now. He's being led. He's being guided. While he's going through his transformation, make sure that you're operating in this higher vibrational, that you feel good about speaking your truth, that you feel good about the movements that you're making, knowing that Spirit is talking and all the time about this story, this love story going on between the two of you. Know that I want you to hold on to this empowerment. Keep moving forward in this beautiful direction. Hold your ground. Be solid and secure, because look, keep nurturing your story as it is working. And stop feeding the story that the past is going to repeat itself. Because he truly is trying to find a balance between the two of you. And see how he's sorry? He's got you on his chest. He's sorry for those past actions and movements. So that's what it wants me to read for you. It doesn't want me to dig in, current other girl's life, Mish's current other girl's life. I mean, that's just taking the story I have and just throwing it out. It says, fuck this story, let's get another story. I'm not going to do that. I read you the story. The story tells you what it is that you need to hear. And for me to go, I'm telling you right now, that a balance is going within. He's sorry for what he's doing, and you want me to read to see if another girl's in his life right now. That's not what the cards didn't say, yes, he's still cheating on you, yes, there's another girl. I meant the reading already said he's not cheating on you. He's got divine helping him, but you still want me to read to see if he's cheating. That's what I'm talking about. You're bringing that old energy into the present moment. You guys can't do that. You're going to keep doing that. It's going to bring it back. If you're going to keep believing that he's going to keep cheating and that's going to keep happening, you're going to bring that energy into the open moment. It's like an open wound. Let's keep poking that wound. Oh, yes, that's the wound. Let me just hit that wound a little harder. You guys have to believe in the process. You have to believe in the growth. You have to believe that, if you want them to change and they're in the middle of change, you can't be doubting the change. You're going to doubt the change. You know what? Then you're not supporting the change as the change is taking place. This is what gets us stuck in our stories. Our story is, this has happened in the past. Well, that's the wound. That's what's happened in the past. That's the wound. It's a big freaking wound. We laid out the cards. The cards came out beautiful. I mean, there is sorrow, and there's sorry in the picture. He's getting help. But you still want to poke at the wound. And I'm saying, let's stop doing that. Let's go into the forgiveness. You got to forgive him. Doesn't mean that, now if it happens again, you don't have to keep forgiving him. That's when you get to choose, But at this moment, I'm not seeing that. And I don't want to reread what I just read for you to I want to focus on this one area. Is he cheating? If he's not cheating, if he's seeing another woman, is he seeing other girls? It's all the same story. That's all the same story. We read it all right here. Right here. He's going in balance. He's feeling sorry. Confirmation right there going on. You know, I want you to be operating from your vibrant self. I want you to feel like you're feeling proud of who you are, not, poking at a story. I know that's how you guard yourself. That's how you can guard yourself, is by being that vibrant, amazing, beautiful soul that you truly, really are. Nurture yourself so he can nurture himself, healing himself in what's happened. Yes, I know. I know. Take the time to heal. The healing brings strength. Heal the story. Heal the story within. Flip the script around. If we're going forward with the same journey, we have to trust that there's growth in the journey. Yeah, I'll add you and Nadina. Let me see. I think maybe somebody else came in right in front of you too. Let me see. Yeah. And that was someone I can't read anything they wrote, but besides reading tonight. Kisha, I'll put your name on the list and then nod. All right. KHASI, you're number 20, and then Nadina, you're number 21. And I'm done with your reading. That's as much as I got for you today. All right. All right. I'm trying to spend just 5 minutes on people. I know I just gave you 10, maybe 15 minutes, so that's okay. I'm not, complaining about it. I just want you guys to get to embrace the information that's being shared with you instead of just questioning. 21. Instead of hounding in the question. Yeah, you'll be my last one, Designer Tapes. You're number 22. All right, so I'm done with Anna, done with Paul. Hannah didn't come in. Simply Truth. No, Sunny Truth. I don't know why I Simply Truth. Yeah, it makes sense to me now. And Miss Mo, it's your turn. And no, it's not time for you to post. You got 2 more people to go. Miss Mo, I know Miss Mo is in the house here. Not unless Miss Mo took my brother's answer, which was still the same answer as I gave her. So. No, I'm not. I've decided that I'm not going to be just doing more and more and more questions, because the cards tell the story. The cards already told the story, what it is that you truly need to hear. Go back and listen to the repeat. Go listen to the replay. Okay? That's what, if you guys want more questions answered, then you guys can be donating. You can be hitting that little chat button. Otherwise, I believe I gave you more time than everybody else. So, all right. So we're back to Miss Mo right there. Okay. All right. My Leo knows I'm single now. He's still watching my social media. Oh, I bet. Does he, knowing this, change my energy toward? Does him knowing this change his energy towards me? And if I run into him this weekend, I love you too, Anna. You're so welcome. And so my Leo knows I'm single. He's still watching my social media. Does he Does him knowing this change his energy towards me? And if I run into him this weekend, will it be good? All right, you're so cute. Oh, okay, Anna, I love you so much. I love you back. All right, I'm reading for Miss Mo right now, Divine, so, you know. You already read for Miss Mo a couple times already, Divine, so it's my turn. Divine, Miss Mo's asking me. All right. I love you, though. All right, so which deck wants me to read for you? Well, okay, we'll get the yes and no. Okay, we'll get the yes and no. Does him knowing this change his energy towards you? Does him knowing this change his energy towards you? Does him knowing this? I know. Does him knowing this change? But you're not the Leo. Does him knowing this change his energy towards you? Does him knowing this change his energy towards you? Does him knowing this change his energy towards you? Alright, it's not answering, so hold on. Does him knowing this change it? Does him knowing this? Him knowing this changes energy towards you. Let's see what the cards have to say. I know you're just wanting to ask yes or no, but my yes or no wasn't giving me a yes or no. Just him knowing this. Like, he goes, "Ooh, you can see me? Oh, you know I'm watching you? Woo, woo, woo. Hot, passion, desire, fire, woo!" Mike is popping his head out. Popping his head out. Woo, 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 woo. You Okay. Now, okay. If I run into him, even though it's like, oh, she can see me. I wanted to stay in hiding. I wanted to still hide, but she can see me. Oh well, okay. Let's see where the story takes us. I wanted to stay in hiding, but woo, she can see me. That's what I'm getting. He goes, but I'm not done writing my story. Maybe he's going to go into hermit mode now. He's got a book to write now. He's got a book to write. Let's see. What's he writing in that book? We want to know. It's for Nismo. He's writing that wish. He's writing that dream. He's writing that fairy tale dream of his story. Like he goes, oh, you can see me? I wanted to stay in the hiding, but woo, 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 woo. So he's howling because he knows that you can see him. He goes, but I need to go into hermit mode because I'm still writing my story. I'm rewriting my script, or I'm rewriting my book. I still got something to write in there. And it has something to do with the star, which is wishes and dreams coming true. It has something to do with happiness, love, and above. Happiness as it is above, as so it be below. So, all right. Does him knowing this change his energy towards you? No, it vibrates him more. It lights his fire a little bit more. It makes him howl a little bit more. It makes him excited a little bit more. Now, if you run into him this weekend, will it be all good? If you run into him this weekend, will it be all good? If you ran into him this weekend, will it be all good? If you ran into him this weekend, brand new beginning. Woo, look at that. Like, woo, brand new, grounded, whole, complete, ran into him. Woo, that's a good sign. Divine's bringing something awesome. It's like Divine's bringing you guys brand new beginnings. See, ace and ace. Those are brand new beginnings. Grounded, solid, action, passion, desire. So if you ran into him this weekend, it would be a good thing. It's a brand new beginning with a brand new start, which is the name of the show. Woo, woo, woo. Look at you go, Miss Mo. Getting the name of the show in your reading. Woo, woo, woo. I know, I can't make the cards come up this way. See, told you. Yeah. Told you. Let's see. Anything else? Now it says just keep planting your garden. Keep doing what it is that you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing, my dear. Keep working your talents. Keep working your gifts. Keep doing the things that you love to do. Keep doing the things that you get lost in time. Anything else Miss Mo needs to know? I answered her questions already, but anything else for Miss Mo? Anything else? How about anything else about this weekend? You want to tell us anything about this weekend? Anything else about the weekend? For the question at hand, anything else? Anything else? So if you guys were to come together this weekend, you know, this is like a brand new beginning, brand new start. This is like you guys would be together, socializing, being around other people. It's like it would like magically come together. Look at it, it's got the bowl there. It's like I got my bowl here, I got my bowl here. Yeah, I got the bowl. Keep being the beautiful soul that you are. And what I'm also finding, this is him peeking his head out, and this is like, look at, like, he's peeking, you're peeking. Brand new beginnings. Keep doing the things that you're already doing. Keep planting your gifts. Keep planting your seeds. Keep staying grounded. If you guys met this weekend, it would be a beautiful time. Anything else? One more card for Miss Mo. That one? That was weird how that laid itself down. Let me see. Yeah, it's like it makes you happy. Because you can work your gifts, you can be happy, you can be joyful, you can be grounded, you can be, it's like being it's a beautiful story. That's all I got. I mean, just keep being the soul that you really are. Keep trusting in the journey. Keep trusting in the process. You know, they know that you're single. They know that you're single now. And they know that, you know, and he's still watching your social media. But that's all so beautiful. And if you were to run into this weekend, if you two were to run into each other this weekend, it's a brand new freaking start, a brand new beginning. Keep being the soul that you really are. Because it's your heart is making you happy. The journey is, you know, beautiful. spiritual journey over the weekend, maybe. Some spiritual gathering. All right, that's what I got for you, Miss Mo. Sometimes I can read forever. Thank you so much for Gypsy. You make my heart better. Yeah, it makes my heart go pitter-patter, too. I want to read my story right in with your story. He's watching me. Ooh, and I'm okay, and he's okay. If we were to meet this weekend, yeah. Ooh, I like to read that story like it's mine. How about if I claim your story? We'll both have the same story. How about that? All right. So, let's see, where am I at now? I missed a whole bunch of stuff. All right. Yay, you missed your turn, Hema. You missed your turn. And, let me see. Where am I? Got lost way back here. Oh, you want to know if he will make a move if he sees you? I think that Divine will make sure. It's not like you haven't seen him in months. I get you. Yes, I see him. He looks every day. Yes, I see him. He looks every day. He's obvious. I wonder if he's going to see that. Oh, wow. Okay. Amazing. Maybe a kiss this weekend. I love it. Thank you so much, Gypsy. Makes my heart feel better. Hey, I always said my husband will drive a Harley. Well, that's my brother. Good night, sweet dreams. Okay. You're an amazing lady. Well, thank you, Miss Mo. I'm glad I've gone back to read this so I'm not missing stuff. You'll let me know how it goes? All right. Let me know if you guys see each other over the weekend. That was hypothetical, but, if you guys in the same spot at the same time, I believe that Divine's going to make sure that you two run into each other. All right, now let's see. I see you're in there, Stella. Let me check on my count because I'm only doing 22 tonight, and I want to, do 22. That's my number now. And Divine, I'm at Designer Tape, got number 22, but I've had a few people not show up, so what I'll do is I'll put you on the sideline, okay, Stella, and we'll see. Sideline? That means you're the first one on the sideline. All right, so the annoying brother. He's gotten a lot better. It used to be worse, but it's so much better. Yeah, I know. That's because I look for the better story all the time. Masha, Mahaash. Masha, if you're in the house, please leave your question. Nishmo, I'm claiming your reading. Yeah, that's the brother that Miss Gypsy gets to teach how to read, and he's doing a pretty darn good job, so I do got to give him credit for that. Masha, if you're in the house, leave your question, otherwise we're moving on. I'll give you a minute, just like everybody else. Ooh, how about I put on a little commercial? I haven't done that tonight. How about Life Treasures? Ooh, I'll be right back. Waiting for, that's about a minute long, I think, so. yourself as who you are throughout your journey, throughout the whole journey, not just a piece of it, the whole journey. To bring the excitement forward is to fill it up with the love story that I got to share with people, as they fall deeply and completely in love with themselves. You love in the internal world, inside yourself, you love who you are, then you know what's going on out there, you actually figure out how to find the love out there too. This is a magical journey that we're on, and we're going to keep it magical, because that's what makes life so fun, playful, and joyful. All right. What does my ex feel nowadays when she sees me? What does she feel when she sees you? Let's see. What does your ex feel when she sees you? She feels renewed. She's feeling different. She doesn't feel the same way. She's feeling at peace. That's a good thing. That's like almost, she's feeling like you guys are destined. That's a good thing. As long as you're wanting to be back together with her, you know. I'm on number 12. Alright. And hello to a new subscriber in the house. Happy to have you here. And let me see, what does she say to her sister about me? So, like, you're asking, what does she think when what does she feel nowadays when she sees you? She feels renewed, meaning the old story is gone bye-bye. She does feel like you guys have been destined to be together. Okay, what does she tell her sister? What does she tell her sister? Oh, gossip. Oh my goodness. That's what we want to know. What are they gossiping about? Is it good? Is it bad? What is the gossip? Oh, guilt. She's telling her sister she feels guilty about not being with you. She tells her sister that since you guys have been apart, she's discovered new love in herself, within her heart. She's discovered more about herself. What else does she tell her sister about you guys? What does she tell her sister? That she has faith in your guys' journey. Okay, so let me go back to hold on, everyone. I'm going to finish this reading and then I'll get to you guys. So I want to go. She's feeling renewed about you guys' relationship. She feels like you guys are destined to be together, which you probably are with the cards come out that way. When she's talking to her sister, she's feeling guilt, less than, not whole, not complete. She does talk about how she feels renewed, her wholeness, her soul. And she does have faith about you guys coming back together. Okay, let me see. Will they ever come back together? Oh, but for you, you're feeling, you have this feeling of rejection in your energy, which that's what we need to work on. Okay, what do we need to do to work with Mish's feeling rejected? What is that feeling? What can I tell Misha to help? Sometimes when you guys, you know, when people come apart and you're apart, and when there's that in-between stage, has to do with having to heal some things. But I'm thinking that you haven't truly healed because, you know, when you guys got apart, you felt rejected, okay? Which is the feeling less than, not whole, feeling complete. But I want you to change that perception about yourself and about you guys and the relationship, because that can interfere with whenever you guys get back together or not, because we want you not to feel rejected. When we're feeling anything that happens within a relationship, we have felt that feeling first when we were younger, when we were a child. So maybe you can go back to a time when you were younger that you felt rejected, or you didn't feel like you were part of the plan, or you felt left out, or you felt, not in the middle of the mix. I want you to think about that time, because we want to deal with this actual feeling. This is what needs to be dealt with, because this isn't, now the story now has changed. It's not about her, it's about you. Okay, what is it that I can tell Mesha about feeling less than, feeling not whole, not complete? Sometimes, forgiveness, forgive our souls for not knowing any better, for whatever took place with you guys in the first place. Forgive yourself for not knowing what it is that needed to be done or said or put into place or acted or responded or whatever. Forgive yourself for not knowing how to handle that situation that caused the breakup in the first place. When we forgive ourselves, it's like, I want you to say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to your soul. I want you to say sorry to yourself. I'm sorry for what it is I did not know. I didn't know how to act. I didn't know how to behave. I didn't know how to perform. I didn't know whatever it was. I didn't know how to handle that situation. I want you to tell yourself how much I love you. You're talking to yourself. I love myself so much. And I know for that situation, I may not have done something quite the way it was, but me as an adult, I want to forgive the child. I want to forgive myself for not knowing how to handle that situation, because I truly love who I am. And then say thank you. That's called the Ho'oponopono. It's saying, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm sorry, you're talking to yourself now, because we want to get this feeling out of your mix. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. We're talking to the inner child. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. The Ho'oponopono was used in a mentally insane criminal ward for the whole entire ward, right? And there was this gentleman that knew how to do the Ho'oponopono. And with the whole ward today as well. Within a few months, many of them became well. Within, I think it was 6 months, I might have my numbers wrong, but lots of them got well. Within 2 years, the whole mentally, criminally insane ward was well. The whole ward. From, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. And this gentleman would do this for these people, finding out what their weakness is, what their wound was, what their less than story was. And today they're all well. So I also have, let me see if I can find it real quick. I do have a little, let me see, I got to leave my channel for a minute here to find it. Here, this is just me. I'm going to share this and you can copy the link. This is me doing Ho'oponopono for myself with about something else. And I gotta get back to my channel. Hold on just a second to be able to share it. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. That's right, those are the words. And that video is just a video of me doing the same thing, but in my own kind of way. And I want you to go listen to it and apply it within your own situation to help you get past this, okay? All right. And yeah, there is a list. I'm going to get to you in just a moment. I need to finish the reading because I'm kind of like, yeah. And then I got a few people that popped in, and I'll let you guys know what's going on with the list, okay? All right. Let's see. Is there anything else for Misha? Yeah, because it does have to do with the self-worth. I mean, when we're feeling rejected, we don't feel worthy enough. And again, the Ho'oponopono is going to help you. These are the wounds that are inside of you. These are the lower stories that are inside of you that's affecting your love story, because, you know, she's feeling renewed. She's feeling you guys being destined. And she has hope and faith for the future. But this is the energy we really want to get cleared from you. This is why I'm here. You know, this is about flipping that script around to a better script. It feels better already, right? Yeah. But, you know, making sure, do the Ho'oponopono. Allow yourself to be in love with that person you are. Forgive yourselves for the things that have happened in the past. We don't want to bring that forward as it's still happening, as it's still going on, you know. Yeah, and so, and even from these two things, it's actually made you feel a little bit like I'm all alone. But once you start doing the Ho'oponopono and start building your value back up within yourself, feeling more worthy about yourself, feeling more vibrant about yourself, flipping that internal script around, then you'll feel the expansion, you'll feel the growth, you'll feel how you like all of a sudden evolved. You know, that's when the joy comes back into your life. So you guys will be matching more of a vibration level now. You guys have to match vibrations for you guys to get back together. So that's what I have to suggest for you, is listen to what I just posted in there. Use the Ho'oponopono. That's the sentence that you just typed in there. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. Apply it to yourself. Sometimes, you know, we could talk to in the mirror, look yourself in the eye in the mirror and do the work. Sometimes the mirror work brings the emotion right to the surface. It allows the tears to come out, it allows the pain to come out, and it allows the love to come back in. So let's get your soul feeling better about your journey and your process, because your ex is fine with the story. It's you that you're wounded, and we're gonna, you know, work on you so you're feeling better, so I can see you guys reunite in the future. Okay, and come back again on the next show, because I want to keep getting you more grounded. I want to keep you more consistent at falling in love with the person that you are, so you can get the love of your life back. Okay, that's what I got. All right, so that was for Mission. Next is Solali. That's number 13. And with everybody that's come in, what I'm going to do is I'm only taking so many people, but when people drop off, I'll let you guys come in. I've already got my list full. I only have one person on the waiting list. I will put everybody else on my waiting list, and I have 1, 2. Right now I have 2 people that haven't showed up for their spots. So you're so welcome, and I'm glad it does feel better. And I do want you again to come back and to make sure you apply the work. Make sure you go watch that video that I put into the link. Okay, yeah, so here Stella is my first person on wait, and then I can do Siskanti. I'm not sure if I said that name right. Well, it's SIOCHATA. I'll put you there, and then Shine, you're the third one. Okay. And I can see doing all of you guys. Okay. Yeah, it's your turn, Vanny. You are number 14, and we are on number 14. Well, actually, we were on number 13, but if 13 doesn't show up, you'll be next. So. And I got 1 minute timing on the clock as of right now. Okay, and this is for SOLALI. Soul Ali. If you're in the house, please post your question. Got 45 seconds. Yeah, go ahead and post your question. Is your ex still missing you, and when will he come back? Oh my goodness. Come on, get up, night night. All right. Okay. Is her ex-husband still missing? Is her ex-husband still missing her? Is Jay still missing Benny? Let me know, let me know. Let me know. Let me know the truth. Let me know, let me know. New subscriber in the house. Woo! Thank you so much for the subscription. Let me So I still feel like there's energy in between you and your ex that is right now is not the right time for even that question. Let me see what it wants me to tell you, though, okay? What's it want me to tell you? Yeah, I'll just go here. What's it want me to tell you? It does want me to let you tell you to stay positive. Oh my goodness, it wants me to tell you that there is a happy ever after fairy. Okay, so first, I want you to remain positive through everything. Right now is not the time for you and your ex. There is a situation that will improve, but the first card out was saying there's something better. And then so I want to question what it wanted me to talk about, and then this card came out from that deck is a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a card, So when there's something better, maybe there's something better than your ex that you're not paying attention to, because your intuition is actually telling you, it wants you to listen to your intuition, and I don't think it has to do with your ex, but because there's something better, listen to your intuition, the situation will improve, remain positive, not the right time. So all of that's right now is telling me it's not with him, but you do have somebody out there that's a fairy tale dream of a story for you. Now let me see. I'm going to read some cards on this card to see if that's truth, okay? Of course it's truth, but we'll see what this card is trying to tell me. Is there somebody else besides her ex? Rather you want to hear it or not, that's what the cards are saying. I mean, and it's just tarot. You get to choose your life. You get to live your life. I'm not telling you what to do or live it or how to live it. I'm just telling you what the cards are saying, okay? But right now, it's saying right now is not the time. There is something better. It wants you to remain positive. Listen to your intuition, because your intuition already knows this without coming to me. But, we get confused because we have our blinders on. But when I pulled that card out, I was asking, about what's going on here. Yeah, I will in just a moment here, okay, honey? All right, so let me see. Is this somebody else that's something better for her fairy tale dream and a story in the near future? So I think that there's somebody else that's coming towards you that's going to actually take your mind off of your ex. This new person that's coming towards you in the near future is going to feel like you're like everything. That you're not going to be consumed with this past story that you're consumed with at the moment. And when that new person comes in, it's going to bring a balance to your soul, to your spirit. And it'll happen in perfect timing. I want you to trust in that. So here, this was the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a card that I wanted to do a reading upon that would mean somebody else. And it says in the near future, somebody else coming towards you, okay? It is about, that brings a balance. It brings a balance within your life, within your journey. And it's going to happen at perfect timing for you. That means that we have to go through this process, this journey, exactly the way that we're going through it. So you can heal from the past to go ahead and claim your future story. No, Shine, don't ask yet. I've got lots of people in front of you. And Tani, I just said don't ask. I got lots of people in front of you. Okay, I'm on number 14. Okay. I'm getting there. I got umpteen million people I'm talking to at once. Okay, hold on. I was actually in the middle answering your question, and then I got Shine that's asking another question as I'm in the middle of a reading. So I get to be 3 people at once. So just bear with me. I can't just hurry up and spit out 3 people's questions at once. I was in the middle of a reading. I told you I was going to get to it. I got to it. All right. I got the reading done. You're so welcome. All right. So Tanya, the way it works is, you know, the subscription gets you a free reading, right? And liking the channel each time that you come back for another reading. I do only take so many readers in a night because I'm only one person. I can only do so much at one time. Where's my mouse at? I wonder why my mouse was, my screen was just popping around and different things were coming up on my screen. I wondered why. So, and then I take a list. The rules are that you have to be present when your name gets called, right? I normally take 22 readers that I'll read for the night. And I'm at number 15. Next is Pretty. Pretty, you can go ahead and post your question. Shine, you would be number 25. And the reason why Shine will get in is because I've had 3 people miss that weren't not present for their reading. So Shine can come in. But Shine, you can't come in ahead of time. You can only wait until your time, because I have other people that are here in front of you. It's not fair for me to go ahead and answer your question, Shine, when I have all these other people that come in before you. Okay? And Tanya, so I don't want your question right now. I'll take your question if you're still here and still present when your turn comes. Molly, woo, 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 hey, and JC, woo, 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 ha, ha, ha. I got family in the house now. Woo, woo, so happy to see you two here. Yeah, you guys excite me. So I'm going to go ahead and I'll put, Tanya, I'll put you on my list. And we'll see. If you're still here, I'll be happy to do a reading for you, okay? All right. Oh, Molly, JC, woo, woo, woo. These are locals and they're family. Yeah, they're good family. So Pretty, if you're in the house, I need you to post your question, please, please, please. And then after Pretty will be Jyoti. You're okay. All right. You're welcome. You're waiting. It's worth the wait. It really is. Yeah. I only have 35 years of experience, and I haven't had very many people tell me that the readings aren't beneficial in helping them. You're from India? I have a lot of India followers. I'm happy to have you here. In fact, last year I was part of a group in India. I was here in California, still in the United States, but the thing is I was part of a group with Arfin Kine. It was Speak to Fortune, and I also took this course called Book to Fortune. Yeah, Shine, I have you on my list too, but you'll be before Tanya. But oh, you're from India too. Yeah, I have a lot of India followers, and what happened was I have a lot of people in my Facebook chat because I was part of that group. I actually got on. I was on a conference call with 2,000 people on it. A lot of you guys were from India. And what was really neat, they had me speak for 3 to 5 minutes. And everybody was in the, we could see each other. We were on the video. It wasn't like YouTube. And everybody was down and out and tired. And Miss Gypsy got on the show and she talked for about 3 to 5 minutes. And you could watch everybody perk up and be excited and be elated. So I know the words that I have to say to you guys are effective to help enlighten you guys. All right, so now where are we at? All right, so Pretty's not posting, so we're going to move on to Jyoti, Jyoti, Jyoti. And if Jyoti's not here, it'll be Sherlock. So we got 3 people right now I'm asking for. See if they come on the list. Molly, how you been? JC, how you guys doing? You want a 1-card poll while I'm waiting for everybody else? Yeah, they're family, so. All right, so we got Pretty, Jyoti, and Sherlock. All right, anyone here, any one of you guys here, please post your question. How about CB? CB, are you here? I just lost 2 people. Hey. Okay. All right. So Pretty's not here. Jyoti's not here. Sherlock's not here. CB not here. So Kasha, it's HUKHUSI. Oh, there we go. CB. Woo. Okay, we got CB in the house. Should I reach out to my past person or have patience and wait for him to make a move? The way things ended were unclear, and it bothers me that he didn't do anything about it. We are no contact. Ooh, yeah, okay. Let's see. Okay. It bothers you that he didn't do anything about it. All right, so we need to take care of what bothers you, because we can't be responsible for how they are. So, all right, so anyhow, let me see. All right, CB. I'm gonna first. I want to really tune in first before I answer your question to what it is that you need to know so you become more clear, so you're not being bothered by what he did or didn't do, okay? Tell me what it is. Rise above the problem. Okay. The reason why I wanted to ask it that way is we can't expect anybody or anything to do anything in any certain particular way. We can't expect anybody to be any certain way, do a certain thing, act a certain. All we can do is be ourselves. So, okay, what else can I say? Add more words to Miss Gypsy's mouth for CB here. Be honest with yourself. Raise above the problem and be honest with yourself. Follow your dreams. That keeps harmony in the family. Okay. It's so important for us to see the beauty within inside of our souls. So many times we're giving our power away by wanting somebody or something else to be something different or behave differently or do something differently. But to be honest with yourself, it's about how can we get you to, hold on, really fine-tune your messages that you're sharing to yourself, because this is about you, me, myself, and I is what it wants me to say. This is about you, your mind, your soul, your body. How can you feel freed from expecting him to act a certain way. Free yourself from feeling as if somebody had done you wrong, because we want to take the pain out of the story. Free yourself from what anybody else is thinking or saying or doing, because it again has to do with accepting the person that you truly really are, no matter what's going on outside of you. Whether someone's being the way you think they should be or shouldn't be. Because that's what's going to allow you to grow. Okay. Need to find the beauty within yourself. So I'm going to give you some homework. And your homework is, I want you to get pen and paper. I want you to write down all the beautiful things about yourself, like, I'm a beautiful soul. I love eating outside. I love watching the stars at night. I love cooking for my family. I love just hanging out with the family, watching TV, whatever it is. I want you to start writing things that you love about you. Make some kind of a list of what do you love about who you are. Take the energy off of him, how he acted, how he responded, how he's behaving. Take your energy away from him. I want you to pull your energy back into yourself. Okay, that's my first thing. Do that. I'm trying to help you rebalance your soul. Because once you do this, your energy is going to shift. It's going to change, where you're not reaching out or expecting something different, or you need to get clarity from another person. You need to get this is going to help you get more clearer about who you are on a soul level. Okay, now we'll answer the question. The question is, should you reach out to a past person? I'm going to say no. Have patience or wait for him to make a move. Now, have patience. I want you to make a move for yourself. Okay, I have a lot to do, but he comes into my head and it makes me sad from time to time. Yes, I understand the sadness is what I'm trying to get healed. It's the sadness we want to recover your vibrant self. So when you're thinking about him, the sadness isn't there, because now you've discovered more about yourself, okay? And he's coming into your head because something is unsettled. But believe me, that whatever is unsettled has to do with you. Even though it may feel like it's with them, you may try to reach out and do something with them, but sometimes that other person won't give you the resolution that you need to look for within yourself. All right. Yeah, I want you to, you don't have to do what I want you to do. I'm just leading you and guiding you to the things that I know that work. Is to be writing down again what it is that you love about your soul, about yourself. I want you to fall in love with who you are again. to honor your true feelings. We need to get those feelings of what is hidden. What is hidden underneath there that brings this sadness on? And that sadness, you probably learned how to be that kind of sad from when you were in your childhood somewhere. And we want to heal that sadness. And how we heal it is finding out that true person you are, okay? That's what's going to help you resolve your problem. It is honoring your true feelings will resolve your problems. And that's what you call working on the inner child, doing inner child work. Okay? That's the answer I have for you today that's going to help you on a soul level. So you're not giving so much of your strength or power away to what has happened, what hasn't happened, what might happen. But let's get you in balance first, okay? You're so welcome. And sometimes it helps this, take the quiet time to do that. Is you can also, somebody else did this. They went ahead and they did the homework and then they posted it in another video and they put it in the comment. And then when they came back, we were able to take what they posted and we were able to read deeper into your story. So when you do the homework, it's saying whatever it is that you loved about yourself or whatever you found or whatever you discovered. If you want to share it there, then we can hash it out a little bit more on the next time you come here. Let's get you feeling better about whatever's going on between you and yourself, me, myself, and I first, okay? Mm-hmm. All right. Next, that's what I got for you, CD, right now. Thank you for continuing and coming back to this show, and let's get you feeling better about who you are. Kisha, Khusi, if you're in the house, please post your question. Ooh. Thank you. I love what came out for you too, because it kind of like fine tunes what it is that you really need, instead of this question and that question that's just going out there. Is let's get this answer and get that answer, but let's really cater it so you're getting something from the reading, And timestamp this. It's about 3 hours in, maybe 3 hours and 5 minutes in. Go back and re-listen to what I just spoke to you about, because it was such a beautiful reading. I don't have that many people left on the list. So we got Kisha, Nandita. So we're 20, 21, 22. And so you're just like 6 away, so. Okay. That's the list, okay? And it's going to be pinned at the top. All right, so, and Kisha is not showing up, so we're moving on to Nandani. If you're here, please post your question. Ooh. Sunny Truth, should I donate for my question now? If Sunny, if you want to add another question when you donate, I will just jump right on in there and do it again. You just go ahead of everybody else when you donate. Okay, how about designer tape? And there's, you know, I have the super sticker, super chat, or if you want to donate offline, then there's Cash App and Vimeo and PayPal, which is down there in the description. So you're welcome. Designer tapes. Woohoo! Do I have a soulmate, a twin flame? If so, the lady I have a crush on would be open to seeing if we have a vibe. Okay. All right. Designer tapes. Ooh. Thank you for coming back. I always enjoy my repeats. Get to know you guys a little bit more. All right. Let's see. All right. Okay, we want to know. Soulmate, twin flame. Did you hear that? Woo! Soulmate twin flame. You must have a soulmate twin flame with that whistle going on in the background. Yeah. Let's see. I can't make that stuff up. That's what's so funny. True bliss, gratitude, blessings, a close, happy family, his soulful joy. So yes, you have a soulmate. Red Toy, woo! I'm doing fine. You just popped in to say hi. Woo! So happy to see you here. Yeah, I'm happy for the pop-ins. So yes. Okay, soulmate, twin flame. I got a definite yes. Okay. All right. If the lady I have a crush on would be open to seeing if we have any vibes. Okay, the lady that Barbershop has a designer tapes has a crush on. Would they be open? Would they be open? Universe is working behind the scenes. Universe is working behind the scenes for the crush. Operating. Okay, hold on. Let me get the story out. Ooh, brand new beginning. hold on. Okay. Hold on just a moment. I'll be right back. Nice. All right. All right, Sunny Truth. As soon as I get done with the designer tape, I'll get your next question. Okay. All right. There is a soulmate connection. That was the first card out. It says the universe is working behind the scenes really hard at allowing you to operating from your centered self, from that passion, from that desire, from that action. Like you're ready. But as you're going forward, it's like as you're moving forward, you want to make sure that you're not bringing forward some past energy here. Let me see a little bit more. Yeah. Because we want to make the decision. We want to make the decision that the new energy is more vibrant, more. We want to make the decision that more vibrant, more whole, more complete. So and maybe you have a little bit of energy in there that you're worried that you don't have a soulmate connection, or you're worried that you might mess up or fuck up or screw up or something like that. But excuse my French, but this is saying yes, you have a connection. The connection is spiritual. It's light. It's beautiful. But then the universe is working behind the scenes. What the universe is doing behind the scenes is things that we can't do, or maybe it's got other people, places, or things, because the universe can use anybody, any place, or anything to make something happen. What the universe is helping you do is for you to grab your balance, so you're operating from your centered self, so you're actually operating from your passionate self, from your desired self, but not from the hopeful self. It's not from wishes. It's not wishy-washy, but it's feeling from your grounded self that you know that this is what you're supposed to be doing. It is like you're trying to take a peek. It's like this is the brand new beginning. I'm going to be the fool. I'm going to go make this forward movement. I'm going to go ahead and go forward. But as you're looking at that, there's a little bit of fear, but that's okay. This is the fear of some of the past sneaking in. That's not really this is like uncomfortable, almost like if I go in, are they going to leave? I want you just to remove that fear altogether. And it is a decision. It's a decision for you to make. Say, hey, I want to go ahead and allow this beautiful story to come forward, because you're wanting the beautiful person that you got a crush on. Look at that's a beautiful. It's free flowing. It's like, so she gets to be a soul that she truly really is, that she's not confined. That she can still think on her own. She can still do things on her own, because it's wishes. It's a wish. She's like a wish and a dream. It's divine is helping you. This is twice. You've got divine helping you, doing some work behind the scenes to allow this person to come forward. This is divine helping behind the scene, like pushing to make it happen. It is about balancing. Let me see if I can pull that card back. It is about keeping your balance, so you're not allowing any of the old stories or any of the old ways of being to come up and sneak up behind you to take that away. That, not that I see that it's being taken away. It's just finding a balance within yourself. Hey, hey, Stella's back in there, and Queen. Ooh, we got a new person in the house. And so, you know what? designer tapes, go for it. That they will be open. You guys do have a vibe. Let me see. Hold on. It's telling me. Well, it wants me to find something else out first. Hold on, because it did show me a little bit of something like the universe working behind the scenes, doing some work for you behind the scenes. Let me see what. Let me see what that one card. Yeah. The universe is working behind the scenes so the joy can come into your life. You know, she's a beautiful soul. I would say it's safe for you to make a movement. You know, I feel like it's safe. Passion. It's like she's a gem, she's a jewel. She brings passion to your life. She brings joy into your life. She brings the wishes and dreams into your life. She needs to, you know, make sure that some of this is her own doing. You know, you got to allow her to be magical and beautiful. Don't have any constraints on her, because, you know, she does like to spend some alone time thinking on her own, because that's when her creativity comes open, you know. And that's what allows her beautiful soul to happen. Remember, you have the choice to make the decision for the decisions to be sparkly, so they can be beautiful, so we can keep the balance no matter what demons or no matter what lower stories in the past that have happened, that you can hold your balance through those lower stories. You have the divine working behind the scene. You got divine working behind the scenes for this brand new beginning to go forward. So when you're going forward with this brand new beginning, go forward almost with the childlike mind, like you've never dated before, like me before. Childlike mind, like there's no, what do I mean by that is there's no obstacles in the way. There's nothing that can stop you from making that next movement, because a child doesn't question. When the child's playing, the child plays. It doesn't question if it's okay to play. So I want you to put anything that's in the past, to let those past stories be gone, so you can allow this new beautiful story in that actually gives you strength. Okay? Ooh, look at all the beautiful people coming in. We have Queen and Love and Shine. Whose turn it is? I'm on designer tape, and then after that I'm going back to Sunny Truth, because Sunny Truth had another question, and Sunny Truth donated to me off the channel. And then after that, you got my list. It's pinned at the top. Okay? All right. That's what I got for you, designer. I think you should make a forward movement. That's what I think. And I think it's with the right person. All right. I love new subscribers. Woo. All right. For what I'm going to do, after Sunny Truth, then it'll be Stella. Okay. We got Love and Queen. Okay, we got Queen and then Love. Okay, after Love there's and Nisha. Okay, after that, no more. Don't let me take no more, because I will burn myself out, and I don't need to do that. You guys need me. All right. I might do a little bit smaller readings, is what I was gonna say. Hey, how you doing? Hanson, I'm so happy to see you here, joining in the show, checking it out. Woo! Yay! Helping me with my YouTube channel growth. I love it. I love it. Okay. All right. So back to Sunny. Go ahead and post your question again. And you, Joe. Ooh, happy to see you guys here. I have been having trouble trusting my intuition on accepting that I could trust a person I have in mind. And I created some conflict. That's correct. That would happen because we have to trust ourselves, and it will create conflict. As we work through the conflict, will we be able to resolve things, and will things have to end for good? Okay. First, Sonny, I don't even remember what the story was that I read you earlier. I mean, okay, you, Joe. Okay, you guys, all right. You're going to be the last one. No more after you, okay? Don't let me take no more. I'm telling you guys. You, Joe, you'll be my last one, okay? If somebody else comes in, you guys can say the list is closed for me, because I have a hard time saying no, because I love you guys so much. I got to make sure I love myself too, though. Okay. Okay, Sunny Truth. What do we need to do? Well, I'm going to read. I know I'm going to read for you a little bit differently. I know you ought to love me. I'm going to read for you just a little bit differently than what you're asking, but we're going to get to what you're asking. Okay. The question is, I have been trouble trusting in my intuition. So we need to get to whatever it is that your intuition. If your intuition is coming from lack, less than, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, any of those lower vibrational ways, I'm telling you that intuition is not the truth. That's the lie, okay? If your intuition is telling you something that is a higher vibrational way of happiness and joy and laughter and play, that is the truth, okay? No, I just said no, you guys, at 3 hours. I tell you, 3.5 hours. Pro Shutter, I'm happy to see you here, but I tell you what. We'll see. I don't know. I just told you, Joe, no more. You guys just keep popping in on me. I love you guys so much. But yeah, we'll see how much my breath holds out. I do get exhausted at a certain point. Here, Crystal Ball, will you tell me? Can you tell me? How many more people can I take? I limited at 22, but Miss Gypsy don't know how to say no. All right. Okay, so signing is more coaching than reading, but so the intuition, if it's coming from a lower vibrational story, that's the not telling us the truth. To me, that's the lie. The truth is higher vibration. Truth comes from love, happiness, joy, laughter, play, balance, harmony, passion, desire. That's the truth. The lie is lack, insecure, doubt, afraid. This was a strong intuition way before I even encountered the situation, but I wasn't able to apply the wisdom in the immediate it was needed. I wondered if I was able to resolve the conflict with that person. Okay. All right. All right. For Sunny Truth wants to know, should be able to resolve as they work through this conflict. Will they be able to resolve the things? Will they be able to resolve the things? So let go. We need to let go. That's talking about letting go of what the conflict is. Whatever that conflict is, we got to let go of the emotional attachment to it. Let go. Let go and flow. And then it's up to you. Once you let go of the anger, of the upset, whatever the conflict is, we got to let go of the story, the old story, the story that didn't settle right. Because as we're holding on to that story and bringing it forward, it keeps that old story in the mix. So this is telling, once we learn how to let go, and see how the wings just like let it go, then my girlfriend, it's up to you, what you're gonna do. All right, tell me more. For Sunny Truth about this conflict. And sometimes you have to ask for help from others, which you're trying to do by coming here and asking me. So, in the near future, I believe if you're able to get the conflict that's within your guys' story not to be active and let it go dormant. That's what will help answer the question to be a yes or a no. But right now there's work that needs to be done, and the work that needs to be done is to let go of whatever created the conflict in the first place, making sure we're not bringing that conflict and story into the present moment, which we do each time we relook at this. Each time we relook at it, we're bringing that old story back into the present moment, in old story into the present moment. But you want to see if you can move forward with it. Well, once you let go of whatever has happened in the past, then it gives you more power to make that decision. Thank you, Stella, for helping. It does have to do, whatever's going on within your journey. It is about balancing the emotional self, balancing whatever that conflict is in the past, so that conflict isn't present in the present moment. That's what's going to help make the change. It still comes to working on yourself first. And then there's a possibility. Yeah, there's a possibility it can work out. But first, the work needs to be done. The work of letting go of the old story, healing, whatever the story is, however the story came out, it has to be rewritten so the emotion isn't tied to it. What do I mean by that? Is the story that's written has to be rewritten so it changes the feeling inside of you. So if the story's saying, I didn't like the way blah 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 happened, well, instead of looking at what we didn't like what happened, let's look at what we did like what happened. But I did like blah 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 about what happened. Ooh, how about if I hold on to that story, because that blah 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 story is what I liked, and that helps give me strength. It helps give me more. It helps you balance yourself. It helps give you more of a deciding factor at that time. Does that help, Sunny? Yeah, you guys, I'm not adding any more names to the list. I'm at almost 4 hours in and still got a few more people to read for. So I love you guys. You can stick around. You can hear everybody else's story. Don't just run away because I can't read for you today. Yeah, that helps a lot. Okay, perfect, Sunny. And again, come back on the next show, and let's see, let me help keep giving you the words to guide you into your better story. We gotta find the story that makes us feel good, okay? That's not the same Sunny. I'm the one that's the moderator. So, all right, Sunny, I'm glad that helps. I can feel more calm energy even with you. Keep coming back. We're going to keep you more in a line to what it is that you need to. Yeah, I'm getting goosebumps. Just keep coming back. We're going to help you, okay? All right, so next is it your turn, Stella? Go potty, so I'll be back. I'm going to see if I can find a long enough commercial for me to do that, and I'll be right back. When am I going to meet my Prince Charming? Woohoo! We all want to know. When will I get married? Do I know him? And is he the new person? I tell you, 4 questions in one. That's one question. All right. When am I going? Okay, you want a when. Okay, let me see. When am I going to meet who I will get married? Okay. Do I know him? And is he a new person? Okay. All right, so do I know this person? Do I know this person that I'm gonna get married to? My Prince Charming. Do I already know him? No, not right now, you don't. Okay. When am I going to meet my Prince Charming that I'm going to marry? When? Again, it's just tarot, and there's no time in tarot, but this deck is going to tell us time. And time does fluctuate, but we're going to get when are we going to meet this Prince Charming? You all want to meet him. What When am I going to meet this Prince Charming? Ooh, I don't know. It's shuffling quite a bit. Can you let me know? Can you give me a card? Where do you let me know? Give me a card. There we go. Not likely. Not likely. Give me a card. When are we going to meet the Prince Charming that I'm going to marry? Not me. in the winter. Ooh, looks like you might meet him in the winter time. Within a year. And so in the winter time, within the year, these are the two cards that came up. So within a year, there's your Prince Charming. Woo, 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 woo. And in the winter time. So that could just be like, it could be this winter that's getting ready to come here. Or it could be a year from now. So let me see if it'll give me a little bit more. In the winter time, so November, December, January. Of course, I guess if you're on a different part of the world, it's different, huh? In the winter time. Is winter time over there in India the same as it here is in the United States? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if that's where you're at. I sound so funny saying win. I know. Win. It is kind of sound funny, you know. Let's get you, let me do something else. Let's see. What's her Prince Charming? Give me some ideas, or give me some information about her Prince Charming. Ooh, there, I'll give you some information about your Prince Charming. Look at that's the lovers. Your Prince Charming will be your lover. How about that? Oh, well, what's that Prince Charming gonna look like? Can you give us a little bit of that? Give me some characters. Give me some characteristics about what Stella's Prince Charming. Well, that Prince Charming is your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, and he likes the family. That's having everything you ever wanted with that Prince Charming. It says, welcome in. Come on, baby. Now we got you talking. Hey, Stella. This for Stella. Yeah. Let's see. He is kind of an outdoors person, and he also loves animals. He might have a tattoo or two. Why does that come up? And let me see. Sometimes you might have to, let's see. Why does that come up? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see why that came up. So he likes to be outdoors. He's a huntsman. He also likes animals too. But then this card come up about protection. I'm asking, what does it want you to be protected from? And it wants you to protect yourself from what? From what? Oh, no. They make you feel protected. Being with that soul, it's a soulmate connection. It's a soulmate connection that you kind of like mirror each other off, that you guys become lovers, that they love to, eat at the table with the family and everything. They like to be hunting and everything, and so you have to protect your energy from the huntsman. Did I say that right? What we're protecting is no, I think that's more he's protecting you, because this is you being happy, being joyful, being just that beautiful flower that you are. You got this light up inside of yourself. You guys do have a mirror image, but when you guys come together, it brings the sun out to shine. This is the happiest card in the deck. This is like very powerful reading for a reading that you didn't ask for, but I'm just digging in a little deeper. You're gonna find your lover that this is an unconditional. You like this tarot deck? Me too. It's called, I think this is the Enchanted Forest. And it is about coming together as a family. And the happiest card in the deck, the the sun shines, but looks how bright it shines. It shines throughout your guys' life. You guys do mirror each other out. He likes to protect you to keep your soul pure. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting for you, Stella. Ooh, you're not alone, Stella. No, not alone. We're in this journey together. We are. All right, so anything else for Stella? Just keep doing, just keep being you. Keep being you, whatever it is that you love to do. Keep investing your time into the things that you love to do, because that's what allows that masculine to find you. That's what allows your wishes and dreams to come true. That's what I'm getting. That you guys will have a very solid, grounded relationship together. I was actually looking for something else, but I was happy to find your love story in the mix. You're so welcome, Stella. I hope you enjoyed. All right. After Stella is Siskuta, and then after that it'll be Shine. So let's see. Siskata. If you're in the house, please post your question. Otherwise, Shine's going to be happy to. I know, wow. I loved your story. To have a divine masculine come into your life, that you guys are lovers, and not only that, the next card out was the happy. It's the fairy tale dream of a story card. I didn't say that, but it's the one that likes the family. Everything's whole and complete. But he also wants to protect you. You know, that's so beautiful. I will inform you when. You will tell me the win. Yeah. Let's see if it'll, with that just laid out, can you let us know when the beginning of Stella's story is? September? Well, that's just next month. Okay. So it says in September, next month. Okay, Stella. So by next month, by the end of next month, I should be getting a report back from you. And if it's not next month, what's under that was December. But it looks like this story is getting ready to happen. That's probably why it read out so clear. It was beautiful. Yeah, look at you. Said that's beautiful. I was like, 3 September is your birthday. Woo! Happy birthday! It's almost here. My mom's birthday was 9 September 9th. So Virgos are in the house. Woo! Yeah, you were gone for your reading, Nadina. Your name was called. You were not here. Ooh. You were actually before Stella. You were before Designer Tapes. All right. So, Siskata, if you're here, post your question. Please take your turn. There we go. Well, the rule is that you go to the end of the list. And my list is bigger than what's on there. No, it doesn't work that way. Because then I'm cheating everybody else. I make everybody else follow the rules. What? The only way anybody gets cuts other than that is through the super sticker or super chat. It's the rules. It's the new rules. I know I love you too, but you know, you'll be here again on Thursday. Yay! Woo! All right, so we're on to and the super chat. And if you don't want to do it that way, we take donations over there on Cash App or on YouTube. I'm at Cash App or PayPal or Vimeo, and it's all in there in the description box below. So anyhow, we're moving on because I got to follow my rules. Otherwise, it doesn't. If I, say it's okay for you, last you pick, call me. I'll put your name at the bottom of the list. I'll call your name again. And I have some people that are not on the list that's pinned above. So, all right. So anyhow, we're going on. Mona, how does Nikki feel about my DP of F off? Network problems. Yeah, I understand. Okay. Anyhow. Hi. All right. My DP. Yeah, what I would say first, when somebody's blocking you or unblocking you or blocking you or whatever, just know that you are being protected by divine. And then you said F off. What's DP mean? The what's up is down there. Desktop picture. I see the profile picture. You came back. Ooh. Positive vibes back in the house. And that's all good. You don't have to be sorry. You know, life goes on. He is showing off. He himself gave me his number. That's okay. That's okay. It's all good. All right. Let's get this. All right. How does he feel about that DP picture? Let's see. How does he feel about it? He forgives you. How does he feel about it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh my goodness. No. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Yeah, he's blocking you. He's blocking you. He feels like a victim. He feels like you're talking shit about him. Yeah. But he kind of feels a little guilty about what's going on too. Okay, let's see. What I'm laughing is because I love that the blocking card, because she's talking about how he's blocking her. I'm blocking, and I'm blocking. Okay. Doing all this for attention seeking. Yeah. Well, that's what egos do, you know. But it is a quest that you're on. You're supposed to. And there he is, your soulmate too. I tell you, shit. Too bad. But soulmates don't have to be together. But you know, it's like, okay, like you gave him fuel. You know, you gave him fuel. You know, you gave the egotistical self-fuel so he can be the victim. I'm the poor victim now. Now he can go around talking to everybody about how he's a victim. That supports the egotistical side, right? Yeah. And there's a part of him that wants you to forgive him for the way he is, because he kind of like feels a little guilty about it, but they can't help that egotistical way. That's why he keeps blocking you and unblocking you. But this is a quest, this is a journey that you guys are on, and he is your soulmate connection. So he may be doing it to be getting attention because that's who he is. But I tell you what, you guys are connected for a reason, and all you gotta do is accept the journey. It's like, shit, Miss Gypsy, I don't want to take the journey with his egotistical way. Well, you know what? Allow your heart to grow. Allow it to expand. Nourish yourself. Nourish the journey. Be grateful and thankful that you're not the egotistical one. Be grateful and thankful that you are the person that you are, because you actually are helping him, his heart grow. You are actually helping nourish him. I did no wrong. No, you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything wrong, because when you're dealing with an egotistical person, this is the first thing. An egotistical person is the victim. They feel like they're the victim, you know, and they want to talk about it. That's theirs. That's their stuff, you know. You don't have to do anything wrong. They already know that they did something wrong. That's why they're asking for your forgiveness, even though they may not come to you and tell you that on a front level. Underneath, this is at the soul level, because he kind of feels guilty about always blocking you and unblocking you, you know. You guys are destined to be together. You guys are definitely soulmate connections. Just accept him out for who he is. We gotta let go of the things that we don't like about him, and because by doing that, by not grabbing a hold of it, by letting it go and letting them be the way they are, even though it's fuck this, excuse me, even though it's that kind of a story, you know, you can actually help him grow. You can help his heart grow. You can help nourish him, you know, and nourish yourself. Because a lot of times when people are dealing from the egotistical way, deep down inside, they are really insecure people. So let's see what you're saying here. All right. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, there, positive vibe. I got a whole list behind all that. I'll add it on here. Now, after JC, you can add tanning. TANIYA. Then Queen, then Love, then Nisha, then UJ. UJU. Alright, so I did no wrong. I tried my best for 10 days being polite, but it just ended that. Yeah, we can't, you know, being polite doesn't help an egotistical person, right? I've been friendly, trying to build up, but he just crossed it. So I can put him in his place. Can you say how he felt instead of cards? Okay, positive vibe. All right. Sometimes even, see, what I'm digging for when I'm reading is I'm digging what's underneath the soul. It's not always a conscious thing. So even though I may tell you something, it may not be something that they can consciously do or something that you can even consciously receive, you know. What I get is, sure, you pissed them off. But nothing's wrong with that. You know, that's his own thing. How he feels, he feels like you pushed him, like you're testing him. That kind of makes him feel like himself doesn't feel secure. And then you went and erased it, everything. His feelings after. Well, I think he kind of probably keeps doing his thing, and he wants to invest in time into. He's like trying to hide from those feelings. That may be why he blocks and unblocks, because he's trying to hide how he truly feels about the emotions that trigger. You know, when you say that he should ask for forgiveness, then you're expecting them to do, be, or behave differently. We have to forgive them, rather they ask for it or not. You have to just forgive him because he's just being who he is. We have to release the have to release the story, you know. Here, I'll rebuild my list. Okay, you're welcome. Okay. Shine, it's your turn, okay? You can be posting your question while I'm building this list. And then after shine, okay, I'm going to go ahead and let Nadina in. Okay. And then positive vibes, please don't let me take any more. I'm already at my max. And I keep taking people in because of please, please, please. I have a hard time saying no. So. All right. And Molly and JC, if you're here, you have to let me know. I took you off the list because I don't know if you're still here. So, and I love you back. I know it may not seem like it sometimes, but I do. I just have to preserve my own energy in the process too, so, and be fair with everybody. All right, let's see, where was I? Making sure I didn't skip anybody. It should be on Shine. Okay, I got your question here, Shine. All right. And did I repost my question? There we go. All right, positive vibes. Do not let me take anybody else. You just tell them the list is closed. I need my moderator to do that for me, because for some reason Miss Gypsy don't know how to say no. I ought to, though. I'm already tired, so. Hey, 4 hours. 4 hours is okay. It's right around the 4 hour mark. I start getting a little tired in between the 4 and 5, and I make it to 6 hours, you know. But it's a lot. It's a lot, because I'm connecting with each and every one of you, and on your energy level, and yeah. And it takes a lot to do that, you know. All right, so let me get into the question here. And I'm going to try to keep my answers shorter. I was doing that up front, and then it got long again, because I know how to do long readings, but then, all right. Keisha, were you a new person in the house? Oh, you also missed your turn. See, that's why. This is why I don't like to bump somebody up, because I have quite a few people miss their turn. Then you guys come in unexpectedly, and then now I got to bump one in. Now I bump two in. It's just not fair to everybody, you know. So. We're on Shine. Why Asha is still connected to his ex? Why he hasn't shared this? Why is he still connected to his ex? I saw a card flipped the wrong way. Alright, so why is he still connected to health reasons. Give me the reasons. Give me the health reasons. No, I'm not taking any more readings. No, not. This lady, she's at 4 hours and 20 minutes, and she's probably got about 10 more readings to do. She's already at her limit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there I tell you, even donations. I tell you, Barbara, shop. Donations are always welcome. Okay, just okay. Server 1, I've got a lot of people in front of you, so you can't just start posting your questions for me to answer your questions, because it's not going to happen, for one. Okay? You would have to be at the bottom of the list, which I got the list right there and right above you guys' names, which I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. All right, and I'm still getting to your question, Shine. I haven't forgotten about you, okay? What I'm getting to, what I get, is the reason why he's connected with his ex, and why he hasn't shared this with you. It has to do with some health concern, some health issue. I don't know what it is, why he hasn't shared it. It could be a little personal, and maybe be a little bit of sometimes we don't know how to share those kind of things. But for you, it says, Dear Lord, please help me trust that there is a plan far beyond what I'm able to see through my fears and through my illusions. It wants you to surrender that something is going on wrong. Because when we're looking for the wrongness, it can crush what is actually right. So it wants you to surrender, knowing that you're on the right path, taking the right action, is meaning let everything that wants to go, let it go. If it wants to go, let it go. And let everything that wants to come, let it come. Okay. Okay. So, Shine, let's get this going right. It's always, always, always. I would Focus on yourself. Let whatever he's doing, let it do whatever it's going to do. Because if you guys are meant to be, it's going to happen. If you're not meant to be, then let it go. But the best thing to me, this is the best thing for me, this is what I would do, is invest into you. Invest into yourself. Do the things that you love to do. I know our mind likes to wander over there, wondering what's going on with our mate. Wonder what they're doing over there. Wonder, I want them over here. I want them in my energy. But you really only want them in your energy if they're all into you. And right now, for some reason, it seems like some medical, some health, something that is part of their journey, not yours. But you are on the right path. You are taking the right action. Even being here and asking the question. I would definitely, let me pull on that. What is it? Where is that deck? I get tired, I get rummy, and it takes me a little bit longer to think of what I need to pull from. So, let's see, what is it that you should do? Focus on your career is a good thing, but a lot of times, what I do is I focus more on me, and a lot of me has to do with my work. And the more I focus on me and my work, the less I'm concerned about whatever they're doing back there, because they're doing what it is that they think that they're supposed to be doing, And I think what he's doing is meant to happen, okay? Yeah, I want you to live on top of the world as if life is already happening for you. Life is happening for a beautiful way. It says keep planting your seeds into your work that you love doing. Confirmation right there. Keep planting your seeds in the work that you love doing. Yeah. That's what brings your wishes and dreams into reality. The wishes and dreams is having love above as it is so below. So we are actually falling deeper and completely in love in ourselves. When we are investing into our work, into our career, something that we love to do, then we're investing into ourselves. The more we invest into ourselves, the less important it is. If somebody doesn't want to fucking be with us, then let them drop off. If they want to be with us, you will certainly know. You're unable to understand. No, you guys. I think you guys want me more for coaching than card readings. That's what I think. I'm not saying that he's not sure about you. I'm saying that, for some reason, to me, it has to do with some health reason. Okay? It doesn't have anything to do with you or not you. What should I do then? Folks, can you please conclude? I'm unable to understand. Keep investing in yourself. That's my conclusion. To take the worry off of what he's doing with her. That's a conclusion. Allow him to do whatever he is with her, because the truth will reveal itself. You don't have to wonder, I want to know, can you tell me, It will show up. It can't hide. It feels like it's hiding because he's not telling you truth. Then keep investing into yourself. Keep investing into the things that you love doing. Keep investing into yourself. Like when I would be wondering what was going on with my guy, I would get almost bedridden sick. Whether he was doing anything wrong or right or not. But the moment I took my energy off of him and put it onto me, what do I love to do? I love to do my show. Then, Cynthia, invest into your show. Do that. So I started investing in my show. The more I invested in my show into me, my worry dropped off about what he was or wasn't doing. That's why it's easier for me to say to invest into yourself, not to put all our energy into them. because you are on the right path. You are taking the right actions, making sure you're living your life with joy, with happiness. Stop putting your energy into whatever he's going on with his ex. This all has to do with you. I know. It is a mind thought. It is a process. What can we do to flip the story around so we're feeling better within ourselves? You know, I should. I want to give you the same homework. Write down 5 or 10 things that you love doing. And then from those 5 or 10 things that you wrote down that you love doing, circle the top 3 that you really love, and then start putting your time and your energy into that. Because our lives are not dependent upon this one person or not. Okay? This is about gaining our energy back. It's about gaining our strength back. It's about being whole and complete with who we are. Because you don't want to feel this less than way on a regular basis. Yes, again, keep investing into your work. Keep investing into your work, the things that you love doing. Lay down the old story. Lay down the story of what is he doing with her. Let it be rested. Don't think about it. Think about you. Invest into you. I had 3 cards come up, even more actually, 4 cards coming up, telling me the same thing, to invest in the beautiful soul that you are. You're welcome, Shine. All right, we're going on to Tanning, Taniya, if you're in the house. Oh, no, actually, I was supposed to go to Nandia. Go ahead and post your question. You're so welcome, Shine. I hope I helped. You know, I know life seems to get challenging at times, but the only person that can truly flip or script around to a better script is you. All I can do is lead you and guide you guys into taking responsibility of your own life, because nobody else can do it for you. Not a single soul can do it for you. No doctor, no mom, no dad. We can be here. We can assist you. But the person that does the work is ourselves. All right. So, Nandia, are you still here? All right. Yeah, there we go. I had a question just like this earlier. Okay. Please guide me. I'm a twin flame or not? Okay, I got your question. You want to know if you're in a twin flame or you're not. Have I already met my twin flame? Not everybody meets a twin flame in this lifetime, just to let you guys know. Not everybody does. It's a very rare connection, actually. Twin flame soulmate connection. They're very rare. I'm in one, and you know how many people I have to talk to about it? One. maybe just a little bit, but not really to the mass, not to the way I really need to talk about it. Okay? Oh, yeah, I got your question here. Hey, Sherlock. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hey, you like? Yay, yay, yay. Thank you, thank you. All right, so, all right. We want to know if you're in a twin flame connection already. Are you in a twin flame connection? Are you in a twin flame connection? Are you in a twin flame connection? Oh, you're in the twin flame connection. Designer, ooh, ooh, ooh. You're so funny. Designer. I thought I already had you on the list, Designer. Thanks for the thank you so much for the donation. All right, so you must have more to ask. Oh, I think it was the same kind of question. And so, please guide me. In twin flame or not? Have I already met my twin flame? Have they already met their twin flame? No need to worry. Have they already met their twin flame? Yeah, that's what I'm checking right now. I'm trying to find I'm trying to find the right cards to get the answer, okay? No need to worry, there's something better. So you're not in a twin flame connection right now, but you will be in the near future, okay? Okay, you want to know when in the near future. How far in the near future will they meet their twin flame? This month. That is the near future. I would say this month is meaning September, though, okay? This month, in between September to May. So, I would so this month, September, October, November, December, 5, within the next 9 months. So, all right. Designer. One more question. Yeah, I don't even know how I'm going to finish all you guys. I am so exhausted right now. So, let's see. Positive vibe. You're supposed to be my, block it. No, you guys. I swear. All right, Nandita, that's what I got. I mean, that's all I got. I'm really worn out. This is what I got. I got that you're not, no need to worry. There's something better in the near future. So, that means that you're not in the twin flame connection yet, but your twin flame connection could happen within the next in the next month to 9 months is what I'm getting. In the meantime, to release the need to feeling like you have to know exactly when, what, where, how, why, where, and to apply some of your skills out there into the service, into the world, to help uplift some the spirits, knowing that you have the key. They have the key to answers that you're asking for. I mean, we put so much energy and emphasis into rather it's a twin flame, rather it's a soulmate, rather it's not. You know, I do get that you do have a twin flame connection coming towards you, because that was that's the answer at hand, but not to worry about it. I'm extremely tired. I'm extremely tired. I don't even know right now if I can finish everybody's questions. So, no, I'm not going to do it. You want me to channel? I don't want to. I want to cry instead, I want to cry because you guys want too much from me, I think. All right, so I'm sorry. I must be picking up somebody's tears on the other side, because I don't feel like crying. I don't know why I'm crying. Just, it gets to be a lot, and you guys, I want a fucking answer now, Miss Gypsy. It's like, fuck you guys. I'm sorry. I don't have an answer for all you guys. I'm sorry. I mean, I just feel I've been pushed on this show tonight. That's what I feel like. That's what happens when somebody reads too long, It's like I don't know what else to tell you guys. It's like, I want to know the fucking answer now. Can you just tell me? It's like the cards, The cards are going to lead you and guide you so you can feel better as a spirit. But, to feel better, you guys have to do the work. The cards are just going to give you one part of the answer. You guys don't want just answers. You want me to be your coach. You want me to be your coach for free. I don't mind coaching you guys for free, but the thing is, sometimes I think you guys, I've had a lot of pushy people in the chat tonight, I feel like. And it's like, I'm at going on 5 hours. Future twin flame connection is yes, that's what I got for you. Okay. I'm going to do everybody short right now because I'm getting short-tempered. And you know what? You know how often I get like this? Very seldom. That means there's people in the chat that feel this way. Right? And I'm picking up on it. And I don't like it, No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do a channeled message right now because I'm 5 hours in and I'm too tired to channel. Okay, I've told you what you needed. I told you what you needed for right now. I'm sorry. This is what I got for free. I'm dealing with 30 people for the night right now. If you were a reader, 30 people is a hell of a lot of people to read for and to channel for. And it's not like you just want a yes or a no, or if I can read the story out. Oh, I don't want you to read the cards. I want you to do the pendulum. Oh, I don't want you to do the pendulum. I want you to channel the message. I want to do it my way. My way is about reading the cards, seeing what the cards have to tell you guys, to tell you what it is that you guys really need to hear. Not this, yes, it's about this man over there or this woman over there and they need to change and they need to accept me the way I am. No, it's about accepting you the way you are. This is about you. How can you get yourself to be whole and complete and feel that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you are in here without chasing it out there like this, that. You guys want me to tell you what your life story is. I know that's what a fortune teller is supposed to do, but the reason why I read is to help you guys with your emotional selves. Let's pull it back in. And that's not what you're doing, is you're still pushing your answers out there. You want to know something out there beyond who this beautiful soul that you are. Yeah, I'm going to read the cards right now for myself to see what I'm supposed to do, okay? Because I don't ever get angry on my show, and this is like maybe the third time I've gotten angry tonight, and that's not like me. No, it's not that you are hurting me. I feel I'm being pushed, you know. Hey, designer tape, what else did you need to know? I'm not really mad. I'm just somewhere some energy's coming through me that's making me upset, okay? You know, because it's like, I know that I gave you a reading, Nadina. Not only that, you dropped off earlier, and then I brought you in up and beyond because of whatever your internet problem, whatever, which I normally don't do because, you know, the minute I brought you in, somebody else that missed their turn wanted their turn. So now I just caused myself more, you know, it's, it, I caused myself, yeah, I caused myself problems because of that, you know. And then I read the cards, and the cards aren't good enough. So let's channel it. If we don't channel it, if the channel message doesn't get you what you want, maybe I'll douse it. Maybe if I douse it, maybe that'll get you what it is what you want. But when the cards come out and they're telling you the story that you need to hear, and you guys don't like it, you want me to push me until I can get to the story that you like. And it's not about that. It's about getting the story out to see what's underneath the soul. Thank you, designer. Yeah, you guys, I'm not going to continue reading tonight. I love you guys all so much. But for some reason, I'm sad. Okay? I know, you guys. I'm so sorry. I want to be here. I can't just because you guys are having network problems. I can't. I'm at my limit. Okay? I picked up somebody's vibes out there that's making me cry, you know? And I don't hardly ever get like this, okay? So, thank you. Yeah, you're on the list, but I'm done reading. I can't do anymore. You know, my max is 22 people. I let, 8, 10 more people come in, and I can't do it, you know. I'm so sorry. I'm giving you guys what I got, and you guys want more, and I don't have more. There's only one of me. I know that, life isn't always easy out there. It's not all just like roses and, like I put on a rose story because I live a rosy life. I mean, because I choose to. It comes from my mindset, Love, I know you're on the list. I know you came late, but I'm fucking tired. I understand it's network problems just like other people. You're already forgiven. It's my lesson to know that, I don't let anybody out. When you guys miss your turn, whether it's a network issue or not, that's not my problem. It's not. I'm here giving you guys a service to raise you guys' spirits, not to knock mine down. Shit. I love you too. I love you guys all. That's why I'm here. Thank you. Love was time. Yeah, you Joe. I'm not gonna read for you tonight either. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like, yeah, one question. That's what it's supposed to be, but it's like you guys want me to have that magic wand to fix your life story. I do coaching with people. I do coaching for 3, 6 months at a time, a year, because it takes that. It's not just a one moment show. Love is Gypsy's channel, not yours. You don't need to argue with her. She is tired, but she still you arguing with her. It wasn't with just love. It's yeah, they want to argue with me, huh? Yeah, I know, Nandita. It's okay. You don't realize. You guys don't realize because I know you guys are you want answers. I know you guys want answers, and I only know how to give you the answers I know. And it's not always the answer that you guys want to hear. And the answers I know have to do with our own personal soul. And what do we need to do in our moment of time? What do we need to do to flip that story around so it's not taking the best of us? You're so nice. Positive vibes. Yeah, they shouldn't be arguing with me. They should be happy with they should be happy with the answer I give them. If they don't like the answer, it's not something I can fix. Definitely somebody in the channel has been sad tonight because I pick up vibrations. And there's probably been somebody in the channel that's been mad tonight too because I've picked up that vibration too. And I'm not sad. And I don't get angry, but I've gotten angry a couple times tonight. So somebody in the chat, not necessarily in the chat, they could just be watching the show. But that's what happens when you're empathic. Empathic. We pick up on other people's feelings and what they're going through. And as a reader, I normally guard myself, protect myself, But then what happened was I allowed my rules to get broken just because of an internet problem or somebody else's things. It doesn't matter who, what, where, or when. I'm the one that said okay, and that's what broke my rhythm. It's almost like a demand to do it different. It's like, it's my show. Why do I have to do it different? Yeah, I know. I'm not going to do any more readings anyhow, Nisha. You know, I'm going to get some sleep too myself. There were like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 more people on the list that I didn't get to. I can't. I blew a circuit. This gypsy blew a circuit. No, I didn't do your reading. I won't read if you're not here, you know. It's just the way it is. If you're not here, then I won't read. And you did miss your turn, and I'm not going to put anybody at the end of the list because I'm not going to do it. I'm done for the night. I blew my own circuit. Yeah, that's right. Stop asking questions. No more readings. When I do a reading, I'm going to do a reading on myself. I know my reading is tell me my beautiful love story going on, which is, you know, here with me, with my personal soul, with my own belief system, which my belief system keeps me in this higher vibrational way. Yeah, I'll be back on Thursday nights, and the earlier you guys come, the more vibrant your reading will be. And, you know, again, I'll just stick to my rules more. And when you guys start begging, I'm going to say, too bad, so sad. Because that's what got me in trouble tonight. That's what threw my emotions out of whack. All right, I love you guys so very much. I'll be back again on Thursday night, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Again, the earlier you come, the more on top of the list you go. I normally only take 22 people, and I ended up going past my limit tonight, and breaking some of my own rules. I really do forgive you. You know, I'm not really repeating the story because of you. Because there was more than one. You're not the only one. I'm not repeating the story because of you. I'm repeating it to reaffirm with myself to why the rules are in place. You know, if somebody misses a turn, whether it's an internet problem or not, it's not my problem. Because it is my channel. My channel is to keep it going and keep it going in this nice, smooth way. And then when something happens and they come back in, I have to move you guys to the end of the list because it's only fair to the rest of the people that have been waiting. And that's just the way it is. And what you actually did, Nandita, I might be saying your name wrong, but what you actually did is you reaffirmed to myself about my own rules and why they're there and in place, which will make me stick to them more. So I am thankful and grateful to you for that. Because I will always look for the best story in the middle of the worst situation. I will always look for the best story in the worst situation. And that's what I'm trying to teach you guys as I'm here and as you guys come into this channel. What can we do for you guys to look at your best story in the freaking worst situation? How can you still be happy? How can you still enjoy your life, even though it's not turning out the way that you thought it was supposed to go? Knowing that, Nandana, that the reason why this was important, you're an important key, is for me to stick to my own rules. So I thank you for that. Okay? Don't be mad. Don't be upset. Don't feel guilty, please. I don't want you to do any of that. I want you to be who you are. I want you to love the person you are. Not to feel sad because of what happened here on the show tonight. But I want you to be grateful and thankful that you're able to teach Miss Gypsy a lesson. Everything That's true. Every single thing happens for a reason. And that reason is not, it doesn't happen to you, it happens for you. And so, like Nana, this happened for me. What happened between you and I happened for me. It didn't happen to me, it happened for me, for my own growth. So I can stay grounded throughout my own journey. There, see? So please do not take any guilt with you as you leave my channel today, okay? I want you to go ahead. When we leave and depart, I want you to be okay with what just happened, okay? I'm okay with it. I found out what it wants me to do. It wants me to make sure I'm staying into my own format, because that's what keeps me structured within my show, no matter what the excuse is, and even if it was very extremely valid. All right? So please, when you leave, go feeling blessed, feeling honored, feeling admired, feeling adored. Okay? That's my wish back at you. All right. 7 people still in the house. I love you guys. You guys are so cute. Well, when the tears fall, it's supposed to. It's what's the buildup? What is the buildup? You were not the beginning of the buildup. It had stopped. Whatever was me. Well, I'm an emotional person. But most of my emotions are pretty happy. But when Gypsy gets off balance, those tears can fall again. But it doesn't happen very often. You never want to see me, but crying is good. It can be healthy. It can release. It released my tension. Let the tears out. Let the anger out. Let the frustration out live on the channel. So I can actually be here showing you guys what I'm doing to flip my script around, to flip my story around. Now, Dina, I could have just held on to the story and been mad and upset and crying and frustrated, but no, what did I do right away? Oh, there's no list. We're about the end of the show. But I'm showing you guys. I'm showing you. I chose not to hold on to what pissed me off, what got me upset, what angered me, what brought those tears, but to see what those tears are about, so I can flip my own script around to better, so I can hold my ground better. So, and to do this live and show you guys what I'm talking about. It's okay for us to cry. It's okay for us to get mad. It's okay for us to go into that lower vibe, because we are not that. What I'm trying to do when we get into that, because it is part of our humanness, it is about to flip the script around, to raise it to the higher vibe so we can accept the story as it comes out. Bye. Love you so much. No more readings tonight. That's correct. So, yeah. So I think it was kind of a good thing, in a way, because I'm always high. I'm all high on life, always positive. She's just go, go, go. Look at Miss Gypsy. She's going for 5 hours. Boom, 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 boom. But, so when I broke, it's a good thing, so I can show you guys that, see, I'm choosing not to stay in that lower vibe. Yeah, we have to be ourselves and to be real in our lives. Yeah, that's correct. It is an emotional journey. My goal is to help you guys find out how to actually manage the emotions as they come up. How do we deal with them? How do we handle them? How can we let them go? How can we be okay with them, because we are, even though the emotions come up, we are not the emotion. I'm not the anger, I'm not the tears, I'm not the frustration. It's just an emotion that gets to flow through us. How long we get to hold on to it is how we manage them and handle them. We got 9 people in the house now. We got people coming in, joining in. We want to hear about how Miss Gypsy flips her script around to a better script. You guys are so sweet. Yeah. Let's see. This is my deck. You guys, I don't know. See, I made a deck of cards last year. I don't have, this is the only deck I have. It's called the FlipN cards, right? Okay, let's see. And there's only beautiful sayings that come out of it. So let's see. It says, things are crystal clear. So, what's just happened tonight, it's crystal clear to why I run my show the way it does, And it's also crystal clear that Miss Gypsy has emotions too, and she knows how to flip her own script around to a better script when it gets into the low vibe, right? I just wanted to show you. Bring the softness into the light. Bring the softness into our journey. Thank you. Bring the softness into our story. Bring the softness into our emotional self. So it is really okay for us to feel safe. It's okay for us to feel secure. But we're so used to feeling less than whole and complete that we don't feel safe and secure, but it's truly okay for us to feel safe and secure. Yeah, we're not supposed to control our emotions. We can just manage them and handle them. And it is, I have found, it is the mindset that can actually flip the emotional feeling around to a better, meaning the story that we're feeding ourselves can really change the difference to how we feel internally. And imperfect is the new perfect, because we are all born imperfect. So why are we not already perfect? Because our imperfections are part of who we are. Let what you do be the romance of your life. Meaning what you do is you love it so much. That's romance, the romance of your life. For you all are colorful. Magic really does happen. Keep believing. In fact, why don't you make 3 wishes now and watch those wishes happen, as long as they are within reason. Like, I don't know what I even mean by that. I wished for myself to have a house show up. I was in the car away from my home 4 hours, and I said to Divine, I said, just show me a house. In fact, don't just show it to me. Let the house call me. Let somebody call me for a place for me to live that, would be just perfectly guided, perfect for me. Within 12 hours, I got a phone call that says, hey, I heard that you're looking for a place to buy. And I'm going, how'd that happen? So magic happens everywhere. So put your wishes out there, because dreams really do come true. Our happiness comes from within, our soul. Especially when we learn how to live from our passionate self. And when we're working together with rather it's a soulmate connection, a twin flame connection, or just another person, that together part that we're doing is a mutual agreement between you and that other person, place, or thing. For you are all special. You are one of a kind, unique. There is absolutely nobody out here in this world just like you. Live from your desire, from your passion. Shine your brightest light. Uncover your mask. Take the mask off, for it is safe to be the person that you are truly meant to be. and continue on creating the magic within your life. This is one of my favorite. Live as if you're living your fairy tale dream of a life right now. Claim it right now. You don't have to wait for anybody, anything. All you have to do is step into, I'm already in my dream. I'm already living my fairy tale dream. You can be anything and you can do it all. Free yourself and fly. For you are really going in a beautiful direction. Go with the flow and go into ease with trust. And see how much easier life truly comes when we put ease in there instead of saying how hard it is all the time. Put ease into the mix. Create your life story right now. Begin today. Create your life story. It's your life. It's your story. It's what you make it. By flipping those feels around to better. For life is truly sweet. Life is sweet. It really is. Feel the excitement within you. It's not out there, it's in here. When you're excited, you feel it all in here. It's not something out there. Live your love story today. Loving who you are, loving your life, brings the love story into action. Take a leap of faith. And while you're taking that leap of faith, relax. Relax, because all those pieces that you want to know now are coming together. They just got to put themselves all into place. And some of those things take time. See the beauty within your soul. Feel free and enjoy the process. For life truly is solid. For life is just as you see it. It is how we see life, is what life is going to give us back. So make sure you're seeing that beauty within. See how others admire you. See how you can admire yourself. Then you'll find out your dreams are near. You are adored. You're so beautiful. Always make sure you allow room for growth. We grow every day. Remove any judgments or expectations and let go into flow with love. Laughter is the best medicine. It truly, really is. And always, always, always believe in your dreams. How's that? That's what I got from my deck. Yeah. Anyhow, I just thought I'd share my deck before I actually signed off tonight because I think it's pretty cool. Anyhow, I love you all. Thank you so much for being here tonight and going through my little outburst to show you guys how I flip my own script around to better in the middle of action. And I'll be back on Thursday night. And again, you guys can check out my channel. I do post almost daily. And make sure when you go and watch anything else on my channel, they're just like 10 or 15 minute readings on the other post. And they're always, you know, high vibe of a story, right? But make sure you like it while you're there. And please leave a comment. It helps the channel grow, which, you know, helps Miss Gypsy get her story going better, further, faster. And, you know, be here for you guys as a collective. Okay, I love you guys all so very much. Until next time, bye-bye, beautiful souls. Catch. That's my butterfly kiss. I love you all so, so, so very much.